食材きらめいて並んだ笑顔はみんな眩しくて自分の居場所にほだされる力の印に焦がされた素顔は仮面で隠したままで名もなく咲きゆく小さな花のようにあなたの横顔いつも見上げていたかった。
せいあっはっはっせやっはっえいせやだっはっそりゃ
せいとんひゃ夜明けの手を取り高く羽ばたく日まで安らぎのよすがに身を預けて震えてステンドグラスを通る光銀の食材きらめいて並んだ笑顔はみんな眩しくて自分の居場所にほだされる力の印に焦がされた素顔は仮面で隠したままで名もなく咲きゆく小さな花のよ
Shake!
ステンドグラスを通る光、銀の食材きらめいて並んだ笑顔はみんな眩しくて、自分の居場所にほだされる力の印に焦がされた素顔は仮面で隠したままで、名もなく咲きゆく小さな花のように、あなたの横顔いつも見上げていたかった。
せいせやてやえいったはあ
Alrighty. And I've just... God damn it. Maximum professional stream. Holy crap. My VTuber software dubbed out on me. Ah! I'm the best. It's maximum professional stream. Don't worry about it. Damn it. Hee-ho plus... Absolutely, we are now... This is now a hee-ho stream. No, hang on. Whoop. This is now a chick stream. This army is now led by a 6-year-old girl. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Something off. Broken. Whoa! Something is off. I'm huge and non-transparent. Got sent to the Shadow Realm. Opposite of the Shadow Realm? Is very wrong. Oh, it is. Thankfully, this doesn't, so I'm not... Oh, no, what have you done? I just saw patch notes for today. Oh, no, what did you change? Is this why things are breaking? Oh, great. Yeah, maximum, extremely professional stream. Yeah, that's a little better. Transparency working? You know, that's still wrong, because that's huge. Ah, okay. Okay, it unset the transparency. Why is huge now? Oh, okay. Bird head. Go on, everybody. Why is Teddy so big? They messed with the scaling. Right, chick, you need to get out the way now. I'm actually really glad someone got that Nova. Holy shit. That was, and that is actually going back even far in my timeline. Super Ted, oddly, I remember Super Ted from preschool. And that seems like an odd thing to have a memory for, but I have a very, very specific memory for a certain event where I was watching Super Ted at preschool. Alright, okay, there we go. It's slightly off. It's a bit better. Super Ted's actually, like, older than me by quite a ways, I think. It's yeah, early 80s. But it was on, I think it was on ABC, like kids' afternoon, evening programming, because obviously they had to fill the blocks, so old British shows often went on. Hey! How's it going? Haven Star, good to see you. You got your Twitch account sorted out. You just missed all of the technical difficulties. You came in at the perfect time. The extremely professional stream tonight. Everything broke. Now it is all fixed. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna get started here. So the best setup is hard classic, right? That's your go-to difficulty for this game. Yeah, maddening is, I assume, in the title. it's. I think I. Was there an additional one added on top of that? Or was maddening the one they added in one of the patches? Maddening was the one they added. Okay. No. Not going with maddening for the first playthrough. That's I've sort of explained this before. My feeling on difficulties, especially for strategy RPGs, when it gets to the point where you're just sitting there, like, essentially re-rolling for bullshit numbers. That's not fun. I don't mind a challenge, but when it goes beyond the point of being a challenge and just, like, strays into the realm of I'm not having fun with this game anymore. Yeah, this has both this, right? What is... Oh dear. I feel like I haven't done enough research. You get, like, random extra items for having the online turned on, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, this is weird. Normally I have a better idea about when I'm jumping into games. Here I am. All the questions. Whoa! Thank you. Once again, Half, very much for the gifted sub there. And that also takes us up to 50, yes, so that's just unlocked the next emote slot. Hi, Mao? He's got like a serious Devil King aura going on. God damn!
赤北に覚えているか、ネメシス。死ねえ、死ねえ、死ねえ。貴様が私から全てを。
God damn. That's certainly one way to kick things off.
お母様
Okay. Just a mild bit of crazy, just a touch of the crazy.
お主、そこで何をしておる？いかにしてここに入り込んだのか知らぬが。
He's questionably dubbed? Right.
わしの寝顔を盗み見るとはなあ。
I pretty much always play in Japanese. Speaking of, we'll do the usual voice actor thing. So Sothis is voiced by Tomoyo Kurosawa, and we actually have heard her very recently. She voices Enna in Monster Hunter Stories 2. Also Chen in Deep Strange Journey, Christoph in Knights of Azure. We have encountered her voice actor several times.
もそっとちこうよれ。お主の姿をよく見せよ。
Choose the form of the destructor. I know why it doesn't say pick male or female, but goddamn, select a form.
Oh, 知らぬ顔のようじゃの。一体何者じゃ。空ごと悪でない。わしをからかうのも大概にするのじゃ。
Daimao, indeed.
空ごと悪でない。お主、人間というたな。
I do like that you can
ならば名を名乗れ。
sass her back,
僕
though.
せんか。
That's great. Now, this character does actually have like a known name. Like in extra content, it is just Byleth. So we're just gonna leave it with their actual name, like what we do with the SMT stuff when they have an actual name. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Byleth? Baeresu.
Oh, なるほど。さすがは人の子。耳慣れぬ名じゃのう。人間なればこれにも答えられよう。何の説の何の日の生まれじゃ。
I'm liking her speech style so far. That's not quite the right word for it, but she's got an aura of Umu to her. Would be the best way to explain that. Does this even matter? Is this an SRW shenanigans? where your birth date sets your spirits list. Very small consequence. Does it? I assume it probably comes up. I have streamed a few hours of this when it first launched, and that's it. And that was back in 2019 when it first came out. So I don't remember squat. It's not quite a blind playthrough, but it's effectively going to be one.
わしと同じとは。おかしな偶然もあったものじゃ。
Oh, how good is the autoplay, actually?
何やら懐かしい心地がするが、わしはもう一眠りするかな。配信も近い。
おい、そろそろ起きろ。
That's probably why we don't want auto advance on. Because voice actors. This guy sounds quite familiar though. Geralt? Is this The Witcher? He is voiced by Akio Otsuka. What would we know him from? Oh, that's why he sounds familiar. Adachi, but Ryuga Gotoku Adachi, not Persona Adachi. Different. The old cop from RGG7. Also the voice of Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts, but we haven't done Kingdom Hearts in Japanese, unfortunately. Oh! Okay, yeah, there's a reason. Sounds super familiar. He's also Broscander from Fate, Captain Nemo from Nadia. Yeah, okay, this is manly old man voice actor. Okay, yes, he's a Japanese voice of Solid Snake, but much like the Kingdom Hearts stuff, we haven't done Metal Gear in Japanese. Branth in Final Fantasy franchise. Oh, there we are. Another role I'm particularly familiar of him in. Solomon, I have returned! Anaval Gato from Gundam. This guy's done a lot of roles, actually. Holy crap. He's been in many things. Yeah, he's generic old man voice is good. I like it. Yeah, it's very definitely his Iskander voice. Holy crap, I can't unhear that. I'm totally okay with this.
まあいい、そんなもん忘れちまえ。戦いに雑念はいらん。俺たち傭兵の仕事は命がけなんだ。余計なこと考えてると早死にするぞ。さあ、とっとと支度しな。次は王国での仕事だ。少し距離があるから夜が明けたら出ると言っといたろう。まったく、お前以外はもう外で待ってるぞ。
ジェラルドさん、すまんが来てもらっていいか。
どうした？
突然申し訳ありません。
Oh, we should probably, yeah, okay. Sorry, this is gonna be a bit front-loaded with the voice actors thing, since there's, like, much, cast members. Where are we? Okay, so... Dimitri is voiced by Kaito Ishikawa. Miura in 13 Sentinels. Nice. Japanese voice of Nero in the Devil May Cry franchise. Again, we haven't done that in Japanese. Oh, the voice of Gunvolt. Cool. Ida from Boku no Hero Academia. People might be familiar with that. Lado from Gargantia. Yeah, that's about all we'd recognize.
こんな時間にガキどもが揃って何の用だ。
実は私たち盗賊団に追われているんです。どうか力を貸していただけませんか。
盗賊だと？
ええ、野営中に襲撃されたのです。
Alrighty. Elgard, voiced by Ai Kakamura. Oh, Rami in SWT, one of the support girls. Uruti in Ute, which we haven't covered yet, but I plan to. A bunch of ships in Azure Lane. Unicorn probably being the one people would recognize. Yeah, I said Rami. Oh, Ion! In, Arno Surge and Cielno Surge. Holy crap, okay. That's something we will be covering. The fan translation of that is coming along very well. We're really bouncing all over the place, topics-wise, tonight. And Lord is voiced by Toshiyuki Koyonaga. Hasn't really done much that we would recognize, I think. Yeah, not really much of anything at all that covered before. You can shift the character on the screen, can't you? Oh, by okay, I did.
村が巻き添え食わねえようにさっさと片付けちまうぞ。まずは手前にいる連中を始末して敵の出鼻をくじいてやれ。
焦らず戦おう。
切り込むか。
Is weapon triangle still a thing in this franchise?
私の力見せてあげる。どうかしら。
Rich girl carrying a rusty woodsman's axe. Something is not quite right here. Now, is that a cheat save or is it an actual proper temporary save?
あなた変わった雰囲気の人ね。傭兵だと言うなら腕を見せてくれる？
ありがとう。おかげで助かった。こんなところでは死ねないからな。すまないが力を貸してほしい。
You normally allowed to talk more than once a turn?
ぼちぼち動くか。
いや悪い悪い。あ、こんな偏僻な村に腕利き。
敵の攻撃に備えながら進むぞ。森の中にでも陣取っておけ。
From is the Fire Emblem I've most spent time playing is like Fire Emblem 4 and 7? So my brain goes to older mechanics.
よし、それでいい。森にいれば敵からの攻撃を有利な状態で受けられるからな。
Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm just more explaining my partial confusion. Life leech? Or just magic sword?
いい機会だ。俺が教えてやった戦技、ここで使ってみろ。
Okay. The no counter is pretty tasty, though.
この経験は糧になる。
That crit multiplier. 25% crit chance. Holy shit.
身の程が分かったかしら。
そう、なんで村に傭兵がいやがる。こうなりゃまとめてぶちのめす。
You know what? This game is probably so well documented by this point that I would actually, yeah, I do in fact have the voice actors for bit characters. Okay, so I'm gonna put it to people. Do you want me to cover voice actors for characters like this that are probably only gonna be around for a couple of lines? Oh, okay, he's more than just a tutorial. Well, Costas is voiced by Yoshikazu Nagano. Probably most famous for E Honda in Street Fighter. We wouldn't really pick him from anything else. Oh, well, I like the right one. Okay, so I assume by the fact that it's highlighted in green, it means he drops the iron axe. What the heck? There's a super zoomed in view? Huh. Zoomed out view as well. Ridiculously high hit rate. Oh, extended range. Let's see. Those are pretty strong in older FE games. Feeling a lack of move speed.
ここで殺せば。
Ow!
いい勝負ができたな。
てめえ、まさか怪人のジェラルトか。なんでそんな凄腕の傭兵がここにいやがるんだ。
文句を言いてえのは巻き込まれたこっちだ。 近くに味方がいる時に攻撃すると敵が威圧されて攻撃を当てやすくなるぞ。
Okay.
ここが正念場だ。
There's no variance to the damage math, right? Only from crits?
警戒すべきだな。勝負あったか。
Oh, is it a case of the support to trigger they need to be in attack range? It's not just within, not just base-to-base contact with the character that's attacking.
無表情に剣を振りやがって俺の邪魔をするんじゃねえ
They need to be unused. Okay.
皆で強くなろう。
We're not very good at this not dying thing.
気をつけよ。わしを殺める気かしれ者め。いや、よい。お主ごときには己が命の誠の値打ちなぞわからぬじゃろ。まったく。わしがお主を導いてやらねばなあ。わしの名はソティス。始まりのものと呼ばれておる。
Weirdly, she looks much better in the in-game graphics than in the pre-rendered cutscenes. I wonder if it's a case of the in-game graphics are running at a higher resolution when docked than what the cutscenes are.
ソティス。確かにわしはソティスじゃ。それに始まりのものか。一体誰にそう呼ばれておったのか。何？わしは今まで名前すら思い出せなんだのじゃ。それが宣告はするりと口をついて出た。おかしなこともあるものじゃ。なんじゃその顔は。おぬが名前すらわからぬわらしと思うたか。ならばそのわらしに命を助けられたお主はどうなんじゃ。まったく。 じゃ。よくわかっておるではないか。たかが小娘一人救うために盗人の斧の前に体を投げ出しおって、わしがとっさに時を止めたから良いものの、あのままでは死んでおったぞ。
She's fantastically sassy. I'm liking her a lot.
お礼の一つも言えぬとはの。ここから追い出されたいか。そう、素直に感謝すればよいのじゃ。わしも助けがいがあるというものよ。しかしとっさとはいえ、よう時を止められたものじゃ。どうやったのか。再び時を動かせば、あの斧はお主の背に見事に吸い込まれ死ぬじゃろうな。当たり前じゃ。お主のせいでわしまでこのような目に。一体どうすればよいのかの。そうか、止めた時を巻き戻せばよいのじゃな。
Because that's the most logical thing to suggest. I mean, to be fair, she's already stopped time.
できそうじゃ。まったく世話の焼けるやつめ。巻き戻る時はわずかなれど、何が起こるか知っておれば命を守るのはたやすかろう。では行くぞ。炎をその身に宿せし者よ。時のよすがをたどりて、斧が答えを見出せ。
どけ。
おーい。
お前今何か。セイラス騎士団、ただいま参った。生徒を脅かす盗賊ども、覚悟せえ。
It is it is nice coming to a game that's been around for a while and actually having the full list of voice actors rather than having to go digging for really obscure shit. Alrighty. Alois? Not sure on the pronunciation of that one, but he's voiced by not Manabu Sakamaki. Really done anything we'd be familiar with. He's done a bit of Fire Emblem stuff, though. He was in Tokyo Mirage Sessions, which that might sour people a bit to him, and he was also in Awakening. And voiced some of the generic soldiers in MGSV. And some other characters in Fire Emblem Heroes. Basically, he's a Fire Emblem voice actor. That's his job.
おい、盗賊が逃げていくではないか。貴殿らは後を追うのだ。
Which is sort of weird to say, because most of the franchise is unvoiced.
さて、酋長たちも無事のようだな。と、そちらは？おっと面倒な奴が来ちまった。
Seriously, I got a cast list of 74 for this game. Probably have, like, all the voice actors actually listed out for this. Saves me having to dig through Japanese, wikis and whatnot.
ありがとうござい
What?
やはりジェラルト団長ではないですか。お久しぶりですな。私のこと覚えておられますか。自称あなたの右腕アロイスですぞ。団長が突然いなくなってから20年ずっと生きていると信じておりました。相変わらずうるせえやつだなアロイス。それにもう団長じゃない。今はただの流れの傭兵。そういうわけで次の仕事があるからまたな。ではまたどこかで。ってそうなるわけないでしょうが。団長には修道院まで来てもらいますからね。ガルグマク大修道院か。はあ、そうなるよな。おや、もしかしてそちらの若者は団長のお子さんですか。
I'm a bandit. I gotta appreciate that there's some good sass answers.
そうであったか。見た目はともかく雰囲気は団長にそっくりであるな。貴殿にもぜひ大修道院を
I'm
見て
assuming
も
we're
らいたい。
adoptive
どこを
son.
願えるか。
The thing is, like, you can't use genetic logic to anime logic. Just because we have green hair doesn't mean we can't be the child of blonde hair. Okay, sorry. I'm not actually asking, as is always the case when I'm streaming. I'm not actually asking for spoilers. I'm thinking out loud. That's a fair point. Yeah, green hair could be from the mother's side. Also, we've got a Sothis inside of us, so the green hair could be her fault. Now, I don't think you meant to, Nova, but I could go on a very long rant about Time Lords at this point, but let's not. Let's pretend the last season just didn't happen.
セイロス騎士団か。確かに腕が立つ者どものようじゃな。ほれ、あちらで呼ばれておるぞ。お主、さっさと言ってやれ。
We're bigger on the inside? I mean, I suppose we have the Sothis inside of us, so I guess we are.
それにしても腕が立つのね。あなたは傭兵なのよね。しかもあなたの父はセイロス騎士団の元団長、歴代最強の騎士と謳われる怪人ジェラルト。セイロス騎士団を知らないの？フォドラで最も有名な騎士団だと思うけれど。
なあ、一緒に大修道院に来るんだろ？道中いろいろ話を聞かせてくれ。ああ、俺たちは大修道院に併設されてる士官学校の生徒なんだよ。課外活動中に盗賊に襲われてな、ひどい目にあったってわけさ。
あなたが真っ先に逃げ出すからじゃないの？
そうだったそうだった。聞いてくれよあんた。こっそり俺だけずらかろうとしたところへこいつらがついてきたせいで、盗賊は揃いも揃って俺たちを追いかけてきちまった。とんだ笑い話さ。
クロード、お前はそんなことを考えて皆のためにおとりになったものと思っていたが。
そうに決まってるでしょ。 言葉の表しか見ないようじゃメイ君にはなれないわよ。
言葉の裏ばかり読んで猜疑心にまみれてもメイ君にはなれない気がするがな。
おっと、帝王学の議論か。二人ともさすがだな。しかし猜疑心の塊の俺からしたらまだまだ純粋なヒナみたいな応酬だぞ。
ヒナ、口が減らないわね、あなたは。
まあいい。それより今はお前のことだ。盗賊団の頭相手に一歩も引かぬ戦いぶり、俺ももっと強くならねばと思ったよ。
確かにそうね。あなた、帝国で働く気はない？何を隠そう、私はアドラステア帝国の。
待てエーデルガルト、それなら俺も話がある。
Justice has come? That was a pain in the ass map though, the burning of Stratholm. Ugh.
今ファーガス神聖王国はお前のように優秀なものを必要としている。ぜひ俺と共に王国へ。
The Caverns of Time raid? Not a raid, but a dungeon in WoW as well, right?
そこまでだ。まったく二人とも手が早いな。会ったその日に口説くなんてさ。俺は大修道院に向かいながらしっぽりと親睦を深めたいね。
Yeah, that's the Stratholm in map in Warcraft 3 was a pain in the butt. But then I've played through the human campaign of Warcraft 3 more recently than I have played WoW.
まずはあんたの好みでも聞こうかな。どの国が好きなんだ？
こやつら出自をことにするようじゃな。お主の好む国を答えてやるがよかろう。
It's a little bit early to be making a choice, isn't it?
「そうでしょうね。衰えたとはいえ帝国の培ってきたものは他の比ではないわ。
おしゃべりはそろそろ終わりにしてくれ。大修道院へ向け出発するぞ。
おっと、話の続きはまた後でだな。
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
やれ慌ただしいのまったく。じゃがあの小わっぱども。
Once we start introducing the rest of the cast, it's gonna be a whole lot of voice actors.
わしと同じ見立てじゃな。また眠くなってきたの。お主、わしが眠っておるからと。
白雲の章、大樹の節、三つの学級。
Some sort of
オルマ
haiku?
山脈から吹き下ろす冷たい風が弱まると、フォドラの大地は豊かな緑を芽吹かせ、一年の始まりを告げる。やがてその緑が大樹へとなるように、人々は自らの生が実り多きものとなるのを祈って年始を祝うのである。遥か太古よりありし地フォドラ。天上より女神の見守ると言われるその大地は3つの勢力によって統治されていた。1000年以上の歴史を持ち、フォドラの南半分を支配するアドラステア帝国。その帝国の北側、寒冷な大地を王と騎士たちが治めるファーガス神聖王国。そして大陸の東側で王をいただかず有力貴族による共同体をなすレスター諸侯同盟領。かつては戦乱の嵐が吹き荒れた大地も、今は三勢力の均衡により平穏が保たれていた。
では修道院は初めてか。よければ後で案内しよう。
このフォドラの縮図のような場所さ。いろんな意味でね。
もうすぐ嫌でも目に入るわ。あれがガルグマク大修道院よ。
I just realized there's probably not going to be too many of these cutscenes because they would have to render separate ones for male and female main character. This isn't like real-time cutscenes. I suppose it's not a budget game at this point, is it? This is like actual big money title, so maybe yeah, I guess yeah. It just rendered them all twice.
Toki no yosuga ni taguri yoserareta no deshou ka?
ここに来るのも何年ぶりかね。今さらあの人と顔を合わせたところで。ああ、お前もさっき中庭で見たろ。大司教レア様さ。
Hey, Hon, how's it going? And hey, Phil as well.
お前も知っての通り、このフォドラの住人の大半はセイロス教の敬虔な信徒だ。そんなバカでかい教団の最高指導者が大司教であるレア様ってわけよ。
お待たせしました、ジェラルトさん。大司教の補佐をしているセテスと申します。
Alrighty. Time for some more voice actors. Hold on to your butts, ladies and gentlemen. We're probably about to get bombarded. Also, he sounds very familiar. Where are we? Rhea, but where's Seteth? Oh! Yeah, he sounds very familiar. It's fucking Takahito Koyasu. Oh boy. Is Morikawa somewhere in this game as well? Can we get some SRW going on? Oh, do we even go through, like, it's Koyasu? Do we even need to? We'll be here all day. He's done everything forever. One of my all-time favorite voice actors. Things we would... Jade the Necromancer in the Tales of franchise. Obviously Shu Shurakawa in the SRW. Oh... all the things forever. Like, multiple characters across different Fire Emblem games. It's Koyasu. Old Man Diaz in Fate. Also Hands in Fate, which always weirds me out. Gamlin in Macross, Miliardo in Gundam Wing, Baldur in Bayonetta. I mean, again, we'll be here like forever if we go over. Gingham in Turn A. He's great. He's such a, like, I mean, so it automatically means that he's a bad guy. Hopefully he goes full Koyasu. I think like the one time he isn't a bad guy is the Nokiseki franchise where he voices Olivier. I suppose Gamlin, but that's before, like, Gamlin was one of his first roles. Before he got typecast.
Ah, どうも。
久しいですね、ジェラルト。こうして再び開校できたのも主のおぼし
I love, like, legitimately, Koyasu is one of my all-time favorite voice actors. He is fantastic. I love him in pretty much every role I've seen him in. Great. Right. Rhea is voiced... Rhea? Is voiced by, Kiko Inoue? I'm sure that name's familiar as well. Yeah, well, Ino in Guilty Gear. Yoki in the Senran Kagura franchise. Bunch of other Fire Emblem characters. Storyteller in Fate. Sorceress in Dragon's Crown. Sunny in the Japanese voice of Sunny in Metal Gear. Oh, Grace. There we. Okay, Grace from Macross Frontier. Japanese voice of the boss as well in Metal Gear. Well, okay, yeah, TT from SOW. More of the LOE cast.
きにわたる音信不通お詫びします。あれから俺もいろいろありましてね。
そしてその子が生まれた。あなたの子供なのでしょ。
Okay, so I guess we are directly? We're not adopted?
ええ、修道院を出て数年後に母親は病で死んじまいましたがね。
そうですか。活躍はアロイスから聞いています。あなたの名は確か。
Oh, yeah, difficulty. I should probably put that in the title, actually. That's a good point. Let's put that in the title. It's a hard classic. And, hey, Hitman, how's it going?
そう、良い名前ですね。
That is also a good point, Nova. I will do exactly that. I felt the title was a bit short, but I didn't know what else to add to it. There we go. Now we've got a full title going on.
士官学校の生徒たちを救ってくれたこと、心より感謝します。ジェラルト、私が何を言いたいか、あなたならすでに分かっていますね。
セーロス騎士団に戻れでしょ。俺は構いませんけど、こいつは
ジェラルト、アロイスから聞いているはずです。私は一度下がりますが、この後彼らから話があるでしょう。しっかりと耳を傾けておいてください。それではまた明日に。
Yeah, I'm actually quite fond of the Fire Emblem franchise as a whole. I've just not
またセ
covered
ーロ
it
ス
on
騎士団
stream
に戻るこ
before.
とになっちまった。
Well, the classic difficulty. So, like, the first Fire Emblem I played was oh shoot, Reika no Ken. That might be the one before it. Oh, okay. Reika no Tsurugi. There we go. My brain's not working quite right. But yeah, Fire Emblem 7 was the first Fire Emblem I played, which, that basically, like, you have a character die, you reset the whole map, and that's, you know, that's what I grew up with for Fire Emblem was, one thing went bad, you lose 4 hours, have fun. Admittedly, like, I was an idiot teenager back then, so I hope I'm a bit better at video games than I was back in 2004. My initial playthrough of Fire Emblem 7 was a disaster, Nova. I had so many dead people by the end.
"巻き込んじまってすまねえが、お前もしばらくはここで働いてくれるか?" "いや、それが教師としてだそうだ。この修道院に士官学校が併設されてる話はさっきのガキどもから聞いたよな。で、ちょうど学級担任の教師が一人欠けちまったとかで、アロイスの野郎、 レア様にお前のことを推薦したらしい。
こんにちは。あなたが新任の先生？渋くてなかなかイケてるじゃない。
This lady is well equipped. Oh. Thanks for the follow there, Casual Scrub. And Manuela is voiced by Sachiko Kojima. She doesn't voice the big lady herself in RE8, but she voices one of the daughters. Taki in Soul Calibur? In Nin? Mel in Sakura Taisen 3 and 4.
Ah, いや、俺じゃねえんだ。あとは適当にやってくれ。じゃあな。
Emergency eject! Abandon conversation!
レア様には気をつけろよ。お前を教師にする意図が読めん。何かを企んでるかもしれねえ。
まさかあなたなの？ずいぶん若く見えるけど。
I don't think you ever play as a big lad in any of the Fire Emblem games. There are lots of big lads across the whole franchise. Hector is best boy, but I don't think the main character is ever a big lad. Yeah, well, technically, the main character is the tactician in FE7, the little green boy in a hood. Hector's a big boy, absolutely. Big axe bro.
Nani? 教師の資質さえあれば年齢は関係あるまい。我が輩はハンネマン。紋章学者であり、この士官学校の教師でもある。
Hanman, voiced by Kenji Hamada. What else has he done? He's Takeda Shingen in the Sengoku Musou franchise. Estinian in fucking Final Fantasy XIV. Old Lancy boy himself. Oh, wait, that's not, sorry. No, is Estinian Lancy boy? Yeah, he's the one who nixed the eye, right? And things went, like, super tits up? Yeah, okay, good. It's been a little while since I played through FF14. And you freaking, Patrick Colasor, the main character of Gundam 00. Sorry, yeah, I realize it might annoy some people, the voice actors thing, but it is a thing what we do around here. I absolutely understand if it's not your thing, and that's you want to drop out because of that. I don't blame you, but it's not something that's gonna change.
君は紋章を宿しているかね。一度我が輩の部屋に来て調べたまえ。
私はマヌエラ、教師兼医師兼歌姫よ。よろしくね。ここに来る前はね、歌劇団にいたの。聞いたことないかしら。ミッテルフランク歌劇団の美しき。
不必要な長話は後にしたまえ、マヌエラ君。さて、君も一つ楽器を受け持つことになるわけだが。まだどんな楽器があるのか紹介さえされていないだろう。
Yo, we transitioned from an insult a while back. It still is used as an insult, absolutely, but it's like one of those reclaimed sort of. It's in the same category as like nerd or otaku. Like they were originally derogative, they're now descriptive.
そういうことなら私から説明させてもらおうかしら。士官学校には3つの学級があって出身国ごとに所属が分かれているの。まずはアドラークラッセね。アドラステア帝国出身の子たちがいて。
That's sort of what Blackguard was getting at there. Like I've been around the internet a long time. The joke was that I'm so old at this point that I was there when weeb was a genuine insult. I mean, when it comes to like reading VNs in public, like I always bring up the fact that back in college, not intentionally, but I was reading through Fate's Day Night and ended up reading through the scene, was it in the Fate route, where Ilya takes Shiro prisoner. I was reading that scene through in a cafe. Which is sort of cheating, because there is no CGs for that. But if you pay attention to the text, oh boy, that's a bit of a spicy sequence.
今年の宮長はなんと次期皇帝と噂される皇女のエーデルガルトよ。
次にルーベン・クラッセ。ファーガス神聖王国から来た者が所属する。
But yes, I ran an anime club for 6 years, so I'm not just a weeb, I'm like fucking king weeb. Actually, can we get him to replay the?
まずはアドラークラッセね。アドラステア帝国出身の子たちがいて、今年の宮長はなんと次期皇帝と噂される皇女のエーデルガルトよ。
次にルーベン・クラッセ。ファーガス神聖王国から来た者が所属する。
今年の宮長はまずはアドラークラッセね。アドラステア帝国出身の子たちがいて、
次にルーベン・クラッセ。ファーガス神聖王国
Yeah,
から
Adara
来た者
class,
が所
Lupin
属。
class. Yeah, definitely some sort of borrowed words.
今年の宮長は王子のディミトリ。彼もファーガスの次の王になるだろう。
最後にヒルシュクラッセ。ここにはレスター諸行同盟領の子が属しているわ。 酋長は諸侯同盟の盟主であるリーガン公の孫クロード。
時代の皇帝国王名士が揃い踏みとはなかなかとんでもない年になりそうだな。
本当にね。厄介事だけはごめんだけれど。
The decision is not made yet, but definitely leaning towards red.
今日のところは校内でも見て回るといい。我が輩の部屋にも立ち寄ってくれたまえ。
そうそう。あなたが教師になることは宮長以外にはまだ伝えていないから。生徒たちと話をしてみたらいいわ。癖のある子が多いけれどいい子たちよ。詳しい話は明日レア様からあるはずだから。それじゃまたね。
I assume she's trying to like
考えを改める。
are you regardless of male or female?
あんな若者を士官学校の教師にするなど。
いいえ、もう決めたことです。それに心配しないでください、セテス。あの者はジェラルトの子供なのですから。
We haven't, as far as I'm aware, we haven't made a choice yet, Sion.
そのジェラルトとやらも信用できない。21年前の大火の折に失踪した男だろう。
Who's okay? Sorry, I'm gonna look up not a voice actor this time. Big, like a big info page for the game. Who's the composer? Because this music's really good. Hiroki Morishita seems to be the first listed composer. Was done FE Fates, FE Heroes, FE Echoes. Okay, so that is FE games, fair enough. Ray Kondo. Oh yeah, Ray Kondo, Bayonetta, Dragon's Dogma, Onimusha. Nice.
今はフレンもいるのだ。不安の種を増やすのは控えてもらいたい。
セテス、彼らは大丈夫です。それよりもシャミアから報告があった不審者の件が気になります。教会に悪意を持つ者がこのガルグマ区に出入りしているのなら捨ておけません。
ああ、その件もあったな。引き続き調査を進めさせよう。レア、今は君の言葉を信じるが、何か怪しげな点があったその時は
Form fucking militaire sans frontières. Hell yeah. The church bell plays the Fire Emblem theme. We did do Langrisser 1 or 2, but we haven't done Growlancer yet.
おい。
いやー、貴殿をいきなり教師に3人目の担任に推薦して驚かせたか？実を言うと担任になるはずだった教師が例の盗賊騒ぎの際に逃げてしまったのだ。一度でも生徒を見捨てた者に再び任せるわけにはいかぬゆえな。
君は雪吊りの生徒たちを助けた。その点ではまだ評価できる。さあ、修道院内を回って皆に挨拶してくるといい。
あなたが士官学校の教師となることはもうすでに聞き及んでいますね。まずは3つの学級の級長た
I
ちと
do not
話
have
を
the
したり、
DLC,
士官
and
学校を見て回ったりしてみてください。
probably won't get it. There's a big depends on that. But now, the most I can guarantee is like one route. We'll see about doing additional routes depending on time.
大修道院でのあなたの最初の務めです。この務めが終わったら私のところに戻ってきてくださいね。願いを聞いてくれますか？この務めが終わったら
So, with the combat art stuff, I'm assuming we're going to be burning through weapons at a faster rate than normal in FE. Is there a... yeah. HP! Ooh, that would be pretty rough. I was gonna say, where is everyone? It's Sasuga Switch. It fucking failed to load the NPCs. Like, goddamn, this room is empty. This is why I was hoping they would release like an updated, like a hardware refresh.
あなた、この修道院の教師に帝国で雇おうと思っていたのに残念ね。では改めて名乗らせてもらおうかしら。私はエーデルガルト・フォン・フレスベルグ。
That's a solid name.
アドラステア帝国の皇女であり第1位の皇位継承者よ。
Well, yeah, so the sort of the irony there is the Steam, what do you call it? Oh, I blanked on the name of it. The Steam thingy. Steam Deck. Will run Switch games better than the Switch due to the Switch emulator. That's like... what are you doing, Nintendo? The emulator runs your console better than your console does.
あなたが私たちの学級を受け持つなんてこともあるのかしら。そういえば学級の方は見て回った？アドラークラッセで気になる生徒がいたら教えて。私は見ての通りよ。不遜に感じるかもしれないけれど、これでも次の工程。あとはそうね。なんとなくあなたとは馬が合う。
See, here's the thing. Like, I can appreciate that. There is something to be said about just being able to like throw a game into a console and have it go without having to fuck about. Like, I can very much appreciate that end of things. But these days, it's not quite the same as it was in the old days, where you just slam a cartridge in, turn the console on, and away you go. Consoles have issues these days. For my own like streaming perspective, consoles are much more easy to work with than PC ports, just because it's like less fucking around. I just direct capture from the consoles.
彼は私の従者でベストラ校の着手。幼い頃からずっと私に仕えているの。
There are people that actually do that, Blackguard. That's a little beyond what I'm willing to do.
冷徹な印象を受けるでしょうけれど、内面もそうだから。でも筋の通った男よ。なぜか私を目の敵にして常に勝負を挑んでくるのよね。まったく。
Interesting. Accuracy dodge plus 15 when at full health.
彼の家は宰相を世襲するエーギル公爵家。貴族としての自覚がありすぎるのでしょう。
頭のいい人よ彼は。けれど極度の面倒くさがりでいつも眠そうにしている。
Well, of all things, the Switch does have like the most in the way of like exclusive games these days. That was always weird, yeah, the Game Boy Color Harry Potter JRPG. That was actually a really cool game. You're on weight? Okay.
彼が真面目であれば将来は帝国の政務を担う人材になったでしょうに。
Yeah, I managed to get an order in for the big collector's edition of SMT5, so when that hits, I will definitely be covering that. I'll do a big ol' unboxing and then stream of.
頭のいい人よ。彼が真面目。彼はベルグリーズ伯の次男ね。継承権がないから身一つで頑張ろうとしているみたい。元気すぎてとにかく喧嘩っ早いから、もし担任になったら目を離さないで。
Punch weapons, though.
彼女はバーリ伯の一人娘よ。少し変わっているけれど根は悪い子ではないわ。ただ寮に引きこもると宣言してはばからず。心配しないで、講義には出させるから。
We just use the term hikikomori in English at this point. I don't know. Has it penetrated enough into regular cultural use? Well, she's, like, not a NEET, though. Hikikomori, yes, but not a NEET. Is, yeah, both employed and in education and training. She's as far from a NEET as you could possibly be.
アドラークラッセは他の学級に比べて平民の数が少ないの。彼女はその中でも異例の人ね。何しろ帝都で人気の歌劇団が誇る歌姫。士官学校に入った目的は私も知らないわ。
Oh, that's pretty shiny. Adjacent allies, 10% healing at the start of each turn? Hell yeah. That's super shiny.
フォドラの西の海に浮かぶブリギット諸島。その王の孫娘よ、ペトラは。
Assassin. Plus 20% crit at HP. Wait, when foes ate. Yeah, she's a anti-boss assassin. Less than 50% HP, plus 20 crit. That's pretty damn shiny as well. Especially if like decked out as like a ranged unit or a flyer.
ブリギットは帝国に従属していて、その縁で彼女は留学に来ているの。勉強熱心な人よ。
I assume we can't talk to the...
どうでしょうか。
新しい先生ですね。お疲れ様です。本日も異常なしであります。私はここ大修道院を出入りする人をのんびり眺める役じゃなかった。厳しく見張る役を仰せつかっております。
Do I actually have a listing for gatekeeper? Isn't there like multiple gatekeeper? There is one. All right. I don't. He, despite having a list of like 75 voice actors. I'm gonna have to manually dig this one out. Alright, here we go. Shinobu Matsumoto. Oh, he really? Is that correct? He voices another character in this game. Lambert. Yeah, male player character voice in Code Vein. Norris in Deep Strange Journey. Artie in SMT4 APOC. And a few other FE characters across the franchise as well. Another FE/SMT alumni, and appropriately also voices a character in FE/SMT. But I think most people try to pretend that game didn't happen. Can I zoom in the map? Have any control over it? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to more come to grips with the controls of the game rather than. Well, I was gonna say it's. I shouldn't get lost in such a simple sequence, but knowing me, that actually might happen. Can I? Ah, there is a. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just. Yeah, we're about to. Hold on to your butts, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a wild ride.
随分と腕を買われたもんだな。じゃあ改めて自己紹介しておくか。俺はクロード・フォン・リーガンだ。実家はレスター諸行同盟の名手だが、まあそんなことは気にしなくていいさ。担当学級はまだ決まってないのか？俺らんとこは他より気楽でいいと思うぜ。ヒルシクラッセの連中にはもう会えたよな。興味を惹かれるようなやつはいたか？俺に興味があるのか。奇遇だな。俺もあんたに興味があるんだ。
Flag clause. Flag weapon, I should say.
ま、これから最低1年は一緒に過ごすし、少しずつ正体を明かし合おうじゃないの。あいつはグロスタール伯爵家の嫡なんでね。見ての通り女好きの気取った野郎さ。とはいえ根は真面目と言えなくもなくは。いつも貴族の責務がどうたらと言ってるよ。
Yeah, it's bringing up battalions there and his ability. Oh.
あいつは商人の息子なんだが、両親を事故で亡くしちまって、いろいろ大変らしい。本人は至って元気だけどな。飯を食うことと体を鍛えることしか考えてないと思うぜ。
Big man. Yeah, big. Large bloke.
確か商家の次男坊だったかな、あいつは。
I'm glad you said son, because I wasn't
騎士
certain.
になるとさ。ま、本心から騎士になりたいようには見えないけどな。どうせ親の意向だろう。
I mean, hit plus 20. That's actually just flat, no conditional hit plus 20 is pretty nuts.
リシテアはコーデリア伯の娘で、多分今年の生徒の中じゃ最年少だろうな。ただし、子供扱いすると怒るから注意しろよ。俺はあえて子供扱いするが。面白いだろ。マリアンヌはエドマンド辺境伯の娘ってくらいしか知らないんだよな。
That's an interesting passive.
あいつ他の生徒と関わりたがらないから声すら聞いたことないやつも多いだろうぜ。ヒルダはゴネリル公の一人娘でね、だいぶ親父と兄さんに甘やかされて育ったらしい。あれほどタイだって言葉が似合うやつもいない。まあ、貴族のお嬢様なんてそんなもんかもな。レオニーは傭兵になりたくて入学したんだ。父親は漁師をやってるって言ってたかな。サバサバしてるがケチケチもしてる。村に借金があるとかで節約を趣味にしてるんだ。
Alright. Now the madness begins. If you're not into voice actors, hit the eject button. We're gonna be here a while, folks.
君が噂の傭兵か。確かクロードを助けてくれたとか。余計なこと。
Now, has this been laid out intelligently? Not really. Damn. Alright. Lawrence is voiced by Hiroshi Watanabe, who really hasn't done much else. A couple of characters in Fire Emblem Heroes, and Tenjian in Unvault 2.
僕はローレンツ・ヘルマン・グロスタール。覚えておいてくれたまえ。
Hellman? Why does that sound familiar? What game has the Hellman Empire?
あんた客人か？食堂を探してんならあっちだぞ。
Okay, the big lad, Raphael, is voiced by Akaki Otomari. Hasn't done much. Oddly, they must have been working with like a specific studio, because like he's done other Fire Emblem characters. He's done a character in Azure Striker Gunvolt 2. A lot of coincidences popping up here.
バカ違うよ。ジェラルト師匠の子供なんだろ。
I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Lee. Should call her Leo. She's voiced by Sakura Nogawa. Bit larger of a voice acting roster. Wait, what? Was she? The character was in Fire Emblem Heroes before being in Three Houses? Or probably added to Heroes after. This is just a bit weird. Oh! She's Misha in Artanelico.
Leonie Pinelli、師匠の一番弟子だ。師匠は私のこと覚えてるかな。
俺はラファエル・キルステンだ。あんた結局誰なんだ？
Like, localization hasn't been too bad so far, Phil. Claude, he's a bit, how do they call it, punched up into English, but we haven't had enough dialogue yet to really make any kind of judgment.
あなたがクロードを助けたというやり手の傭兵さんですか?
Ah, here we go. Alright, well. Lysithia? Voiced by another one of my favorites, Aoyuki. Quite the prolific voice actor. We've seen her recently in Nier Replicant. She voiced the mermaid girl. Futaba in Persona 5. One of the optional voices for Catherine in Catherine Full Body. Kendoji and Okita in Fate. Platinum in BlazBlue. Maribel in Dragon Quest. Three Little Piggies in Sino Alice. Pascal in Nier Automata. Oh my god. I know she's prolific, but holy Christ. The list just keeps going. Pishi in the Neptunia franchise. My goodness. I mean, I know it's Aoyuki. It just keeps going. She's done so much. She's great. Adoka. Sorry, this is my own fault. Okay, thank God. Okay, so Ignat's voiced by Shogo Yano, and he hadn't done anything else. Thank goodness.
僕はイグナーツ・ビクターです。親は同盟寮で商売をしています。
私はリシティア・フォン・コーデリア。お見知りおきくださいね。
おい。そういえば。
ああ、もしかして例の傭兵さん？今あなたの噂で持ちきりですよ。
Hilda is voiced by Yuki Uehara, who has done Kohaku in anime. What else have we got? Has she always been Kohaku? Oh, interesting. Actually, let's roll it back far enough. No, she wasn't voiced. You? Wait, did Kohaku? Curious. She should have a voice in Melty, right? Is it a different... Anyway, she's done a couple other characters across, like, FE Heroes. Lily in Death End Request 2 and Death End Request.
キルダ・バレンティン・ゴネリルです。で、こっちの子がマリアンヌ・フォン・エドマンドです。あ、もしかして騎士団に入るとかですか？これからよろしくお願いしますね。
Where are we? So, Marianne, voiced by Sawako Hata. She hasn't done much else. That's everybody in here? Alright, cool. Next room.
どうでしょうか。ここは私たちルーベンクラッセの教室。宮長のディミトリ王子をはじめとして、ファーガス神聖王国出身の生徒たちが集まっています。
We had Gatekeeper's voice actor because he's a bit of a meme. Generics that would literally just student, I'm not going to be able to do.
Yo, あんたがうちの大将を助けてくれた腕利きの傭兵ってやつかい？俺はシルヴァン・ジョゼ・ゴーティエ。これからも気楽に話しかけてくれよな。
Sylvian is voiced by Makoto Furukawa, who also is in the Tsukahime remake. I got no idea that character's name though. Arihiko Inui in the Tsukahime remake? I don't know. Background character in Tsukahime? Question mark. Interesting coincidence. What else has he done? Oyatomi Hideoro in Neo. One of the Time Patroller voices in Xenoverse. Achilles in FGO. I don't know squat about idols.
Ara? 初めて見る顔だわ。あなた、来週動員の方かしら。
I'll just start out with the big ara ara, that's not fair. Alright, Mercedes is voiced by Yumiri Hanamori. What else? In Luminous Avenger, which is one of the Gunvolt sequels. A character called Kohaku, just to confuse matters. Not that Kohaku. A couple other characters in FE Heroes.
あ、メイチェ、もしかしてこの人が噂の傭兵さんじゃない？
That is voiced by Takako Tanaka, who has done Annette. Thank you. That was easy.
確かにディミトリがそんなことを言っていたような気も。ならもしかして士官学校に入学するなんてこともあるのかしらね。私はメルセデスよ。よろしくね。こっちは私の親友のメルセデスの友達のアネットです。これからよろしくね。
話はディミトリ殿下から聞きました。ファーガスの民の一人として感謝します。
Good. Voiced by Manaka Iwami. Nothing else that we've got.
腕が立つとも聞いている。奴がそういうのなら確かなのだろ
う。Six. Are you? Ah, there you are. All the way up the top for some reason. Voiced by Yuichi Jose, who also hadn't done much.
ぜひ打ち負かしてみたいものだ。お前と剣を交える日を楽しみにしている。
フェリックス、あなたは昔から何かあればすぐ戦うことばかり。私はイングリッドです。これからどうぞよろしくお願いします。
はじめまして、あなたが噂の？僕はアッシュ、よろしくお願いします。
Okay. Ash is voiced by Inoue. Also hasn't done much else.
それからこっちがディミトリ様の従者のドゥドゥです。
Dudu is a bit of an unfortunate name.
殿下を救ってくれたそうだな。感謝の言葉もない。
Voiced by Hidenori Takahashi. Other characters across the Fire Emblem franchise are grunts in MGSV.
この恩は返す。何かあれば力になろう。
I think that's everybody.
おい。
どうでしょうか。
Yeah, I figured that like second in command isn't. Can I pet the kitty?
ここは我々アドラークラッセの教室さ。アドラステア帝国出身の者が集まっている。宮長は公女エーデルガルト。その他にも多くの貴族指定が所属しているよ。
すみません。ね、そんな。なんですか。知らない人と話すことはありません。
Okay. Bernadetta is voiced by Ayumi Suji. Oh, Coco in Crosshenge. That's fair enough, I guess.
ベルナデッタ。この人は我らが宮長の恩人らしい。そうなのだろ。
Ferdinand is voiced by Taito Ban. Also hasn't done much else. Oh, he voices a character in Monarch, which isn't out yet, but that's the next. That's is it the one by the SMT devs, I think? The old school SMT devs?
私はフェルディナント・フォン・エーギル。帝国の重鎮、誇り高きエーギル家の嫡子さ。君ももしこの学級に加わることがあればよろしく頼むよ。
あら、素敵な人ね。修道院は初めて？案内しましょうか。
Dorothea is voiced by Juri Nagatsuma. Has done a few other roles, but nothing jumps out.
あ、私はドロテアっていうの。学校に入る前は帝国の歌劇団にいたのよ。
You've got that ridiculous healing passive, yeah.
あんたエーデルガルトを助けたんだって？すげえじゃねえか。
Thankfully, a lot of these don't have large role lists. Casper is voiced by Satoru Murakami, and he hasn't done much else.
お、俺はカスパルってんだ。よろしくな。僕はリンハルト。じゃ。
Linhardt is voiced by Shun Hori. Not much else either.
おい、リンハルト、そりゃねえだろ。もう。あんたもここの生徒になるのか？俺たちの学級だといいな。
Is Casper the one he had like fists and axes?
感謝しますよ。私はヒューベルト、エーデルガルト様の従者を務めております。
Where are we? Hubert is voiced by Tatsuyuki Onishi. We have heard him very recently. Voices Toshie Maeda in Sengoku Musou 5, Lloyd in the Tales of franchise, Ginyu in Dragon Ball, Big Volfog in Gaogaiga, Jun Oda in Ryuga Gotoku. Walter in SMT4. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm like, this name sounds very familiar. Why? Yeah, no, fucking shit, idiot. It's Ozma Lee, and Kamina. Mac Frontier and TTGL. Very different from the looks of it. Very bombastic voice actor. It seems like a much more subdued character.
我が主を救ってくれたと聞きました。感謝しましょう。
That's crazy different.
おっと、こちらはブリギット諸島より帝国へと学びに来ている。
Showing off that he's got good range.
何を隠そう、彼女はブリギットの姫。フォドラ風に言えば王女殿下ですな。
ペトラ言います。はじめまして。よろしく願います。
Ah, she speaks broken. Let's see. That'd probably be a pain in the ass to, like, voice. Petra is voiced by Shizuka Ishigami. What? She has not done a lot else. We go from, like, all the roles to none of the roles. That everybody? I think that's everybody. Alright, I think we're nearly there now with the big time sync.
世話になっておいてろくに名乗りもせず散々無礼を。この学校の教師になると聞いた。もう存在な口は聞けないな。改めてディミトリ・アレクサンドル・ブレーだったと言います。ファーガス神聖王国の王子ですが、ここではあくまで一人の生徒です。未熟者ではありますが、ご指導よろしくお願いします、先生。そうだ、学級を見て回っているそうですね。ルーベンクラッセに気になるものはいましたか？私ですか？すみません。難しいですね。自分のことを話すのは。愉快な身の上話などもできませんし。まあ、そういう人間だと思ってもらえれば。私、愉快な身の。ドゥルはダスカー地方の生まれで、4年前から私の従者を務めてくれています。
That's not great.
寡黙ではありますが、話してみれば温和で気のいい青年だとわかるはずです。フェリクスはフラルダリウス公の嫡子です。少しばかり口は悪いですが、いいやつですよ。あいつは昔から腕の立つものが好きで、先生も一度手合わせしてみてはどうです？
I don't know how to judge the battalion mechanics yet.
彼はガスパール城主であるドナート教の養子。
Oh, he's just a thief?
元は平民の出だと聞いています。
I suppose, yeah, you dump him in the middle of a pack of enemies and hit wait and just go, haha.
生真面目な性格ですから講義にも熱意を持って臨んでくれるのではないでしょうか。彼は生真面目。ゴーティエ家の着手であるシルヴァンは仲間思いで頼れる兄貴分です。
The male version of
た
that.
だ昔から本当に女癖が悪くて、これでも一応毎日のように言って聞かせているのですが。
Well, strong enemy phase is also SRW strats. Like a lot of the harder SRWs are playing on like what the enemy turn is going to be rather than your own turn.
彼女はもともと帝国貴族の出身だそうですが、紆余曲折を経て王国で暮らしていたとか。
See, now that's the problem with that kind of like your healers shouldn't be taking damage. So it is nice, but she shouldn't be getting hurt in the first place. Oh wait, can you switch between? I assume it's not even stars, it's books, question mark? Okay, that's different then. I'm judging it from my own limited knowledge base.
のんびりしているように見えますが、皆によく目を配ってくれる優しい女性です。ドミニク男爵の姪子であるアネットは魔導学院で優秀な成績を収めた才媛ですね。
What's rally?
明るい努力家ですが少し抜けていて、昨晩も厨房で爆発騒ぎを起こしたとか。
Oh, it's just a cost buff, okay.
イングリッドはガラテア伯の息女で、私やフェリクス、シルヴァンとは幼なじみです。貧困法制、真面目で勤勉、下手な騎士よりも騎士然とした女性だと私は思っています。
あなたの働きに感謝します。
Alright, so sorry about this sort of slow burner start there. Ooh, shall not pass. Oh boy, we found someone else with a char? Okay. Well, his voice actor is Atsushi Maruoka? That.
私はイエリッツァ。教師で主に鍛錬担当だな。
Well, I don't have to open up the page the way this is laid out. Advantage of that. I think we've... Everybody? There is kitties. I couldn't pet them. I tried. They're non-interactable.
Yeah.
0 out of 10. Rubbish game. Would not buy it.
すみません。
どうでしょうか。
どうだ。
No More Heroes had surprisingly advanced kitty technology. Like the kitty technology in No More Heroes is actually pretty legit.
誰だか知らないけど、仕事の邪魔はしないでね。
Have a name and a voice actor. Alrighty. Cyril is voiced by Kengo Awanishi. Oh! The hero voice in Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is not an actual, like, proper voice role, it's just grunts. But there you go. DQB2, absolutely fantastic game, everyone should play it. Wolf in Deep Strange Journey. A couple other roles, nothing I'm really familiar with.
レア様のこの後の予定は
Some sort of serving boy? Oh.
ここは騎士団長の部屋だ。俺が使う羽目になっちまった。
Thankfully, we've already done bro scanner.
でも俺は代理なんだがな。現騎士団長様は高齢みたいだよ。ほとんど実務はやってねえらしい。とんだ役割を押し付けられたぜ。
あら、早速来てくれたのね、先生。まだ合いびきには早い時間だけれど、あなたがその気なら二人で。ほら、鍵をかけてくれる？顔色一つ変えないのね、あなたは。ウブに見えて慣れてるのかしら。
Okay. Why do you have a... muscle mannequin with a knife in its head? Yeah, no, the muscle mannequin's fine for being a doctor. Why has it got a knife in its head?
Yeah. ここは我が輩の研究室だ。あまたの資料と特殊な装置を備えている。
That means something?
ここは我が輩の研究室。
Oh, right, Matt. Yeah, okay, yeah. To the HP regeneration from earlier. Right. I very much appreciate the fact that you put an indicator above NPCs what still have dialogue that I haven't talked to yet. But that means I'm also gonna have to autistically talk to everyone.
ようこそ大修道院の書庫へ。ここにはフォドラ中の書物が集められております。
Alright, Thomas is voiced by Shinya Fukumatsu? Hasn't really done much in the way of anything else that covered. Yeah, but it makes it easier to do it half.
わしは職場のトマシュ。ここで働いて何十年になりますかの。
Yeah, Trails goes too far even for me. Because it changes dialogue in, like, towns that you have to, you know, walk hours back to. It's too much even for me.
士官学校の様子はいかがでしたか？清廉な魂の息吹に満ちていたでしょう。
さて、君には士官学校の3学級のうち一つを受け持ってもらうことになる。君のような素性のわからぬ若者に任せるのは反対だが、大司教たっての希望でね。
I don't know how I feel about Koyasu saying I've got a questionable history.
アドラークラッセ、ルーベンクラッセ、そしてヒルシュクラッセ。もう見て回ったわよね。
新任の君から選んでくれて構わんよ。残る2つの学級を我々がそれぞれ受け持とう。
Yeah, I think we're still sticking with the Red Boys. They did seem to be like 90% nobles.
エーデルガルトが級長を務めるアドラークラッセですね。心は決まりましたか？彼らを真摯に導いてくれることを願います。
フォドラの未来を担う有望な若者ばかりだ。この栄誉ある職務を誇りとして。
お兄様。あら？ごめんなさい。お話の最中でしたのね。
Oh bother. Someone new. Where are we? Flame is voiced by Yuko Ono. Was Rin Asukaze in the Death End Request franchise. Rimurururu in Sam Show.
フレン、今取り込み中だ。急ぎの用事か？
いいえ、大したことではありませんわ。それよりも、そちらの方は？
この者は士官学校の新任教師だ。
ああ、士官学校の。はじめまして、先生。私、セテスの妹のフレンと申します。お見知りおきを。
フレンの話はさておき、本題に戻ろう。
I don't know her English voice, but she seems good in Japanese.
近日、現時点での生徒たちの実力を測るため、学級対抗の模擬戦を行う予定だ。
Wait, which one? One of the houses has Patrick Colasaur, so they automatically win the mock battle.
同時に君の能力も見定めさせてもらう。大司教を失望させぬようにな。以上だ。
See, there's a reason we cover voice actors here. We can make voice actor jokes of our own.
まさか先生になるとは思わなかったぜ。
カスパル君、ちょっとそんな言葉遣いでは失礼じゃない？
そりゃそうだけどね。こいつに敬語を期待するだけ無駄だって。あ、先生、これからよろしくお願いしますよ。これじゃ僕は昼寝してますので。
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
今、私を見ました？お構いなく、お構いなくお願いします。
ごめんなさいね、混沌としてて。
ところでどうだろう先生。私たちは同年代と聞いた。今更ではあるが、学級の仲間のように話しかけても構わないだろうが、学級内では身分や年齢の差があっても分け隔てなく接することを推奨されている。私としては先生もその輪の中に入ってもらえると嬉しいのだが。
先生、腹太い、素敵です。よろしく願います。ちょっとペトラちゃん、それを言うなら太っ腹でしょ？こんなに細身で素敵な体型の人に腹が太いなんて言っちゃダメよ。
申し訳ないです。言葉難しい。間違いあります。
Yeah, don't worry. Japanese is difficult. Once again, I know that feel.
もちろん私に対しても普通に接してくれて構わない。公女といえど学校にいる間は生徒の一人に過ぎないもの。期待しているわ。このアドラークラッセをしっかりと指導してくれることをね。
そうと決まれば歓迎訓練だ。なあ先生、とりあえず腕を見せてくれよ。
腕見せるですか？何のため鎧外させます？
Alright. Petra's going to be fun, I think.
ああ、違うぜ。腕っつったら剣の腕に決まってんだろう。
訓練なんてごめんです。座学でお願いします。
親睦を深めるためにまずはお茶の時間にしません？
It was... Oh! Holy shit! That's a freaking huge raid! Hey, Cleeful frames? Well, I can't even read. That took me by surprise so much. Welcome everybody. You've probably come at a good time. We just finished going over everyone's voice actors. And so we're finally actually getting into the meat of the game. Yeah, exactly. Thank God they didn't come an hour earlier while we were going through nearly every voice actor in the damn game.
君たち仲間として接すると言っても限度というものがあるだろう。
Ah, well, rather appropriately, a lot of the voice actors in this are voice characters in Genshin as well. Not that we really covered that because I haven't played Genshin myself.
誇り高き貴族の、そして帝国を代表するアドラークラッセの一員としての責務をだね。
Yeah, thanks for the point out there, Nova. This is effectively a blind playthrough, so please go easy on spoilers. It was the big 2.0 patch just dropped for Genshin, right? Bringing in the new islands. I don't, as I said, I don't play it myself. I just sort of got passive knowledge of it.
"この騒ぎを鎮めるのが最初の仕事のようですな、先生."
普段はもう少しだけまともだと思うから。よろしく頼むわね、先生。
But yes, thank you very much for the raid and welcome everybody. Hope you enjoy your stay. I have not been playing long enough to have any regrets yet. Well, I was going to say we're about 3 hours in, but about an hour of that was dedicated to voice actors, so not even that much in.
Kite 早々だが、この装置を使って君に紋章の力があるかを確かめさせてくれ。
Okay, so this is good.
紋章を知らない？少し長くなるが、我が輩が説明するとしよう。さて、まずは紋章とは何かであるな。はるか昔、女神より人に授けられたと言われ、人の体に宿り血によって受け継がれる。
Holy shit! Araxis is here now as well. God damn. Everybody turning up tonight. God damn. Hey, Araxis, how's it going? And welcome everybody. Yeah, we just got raided earlier by Cleeful, which is why there's so many people here, and now you've added even more people on top of that many people. So now there's tons of people here. Holy crap. Thanks for the follow there, Hellrews? Oh, I'm having a bad time with names tonight. I saw you streaming Wilder Myth, which I'm surprised because I'd never heard of it. It's not every day something I've never heard of before.
紋章を宿した者は魔道に優れたり強靭な肉体を有したり等々。それぞれの紋章に対応した人知を超える力を持つのだ。
I think most of the people that would have come across from Araxis would be more familiar with the rules around here. Yeah, I appreciate it.
言った通り、紋章は血によって受け継がれるが、たとえ先祖に紋章を宿した者がいたとて、その子孫が必ず紋章を宿すとは限らない。
Okay, so it's not fate, like bloodlines magic.
子孫の中の限られた者だけが紋章の力を受け継ぐことができるのだ。君の先祖に紋章を宿した者がいて、たまたま君がそれを受け継いでいればということなのだよ。うん、もちろんだ。すぐにでも調べるとも。さあ、この装置の上に手を伸ばしてくれたまえ。
Pass down through the blood. Can you acquire elsewise? See ya, Cleeful. Thanks for stopping by. The VODs on the Twitch end just hang around for their usual 30 days or whatever it is. I have a YouTube channel that stores the VODs permanently.
What? 見たこともない文様。まさか未発見の紋章だというのか。この世にまだ我が輩の知らぬ紋章が存在したとは格別の刺激だ。興奮してしまった。さあ、もう出て行った。
Very excited old man.
我が輩はこれからこの紋章に。
Actually, he's probably not even that old. He's just got the distinguished moustache going
君の役目は
on.
終わった。この線、何を意味しているのか。対称性の欠如とでも言うべきか。
He's got a bit of a like a Moriarty feel to him.
こちらは一体。そうか。もしやこれは一部でもっと大きな。
Oh, the loading icon is the crest? Yeah, okay, so this is I believe a bunch of the stuff that was patched in later in the game.
士官学校の教師には毎節その節の予定表が配られます。予定表にはその節の大修道院での催しや課題を行う日などが載っていますよ。しっかり予定表を確認し、いつ何を行うかを計画しながら務めに当たってくださいね。
Hey. Okay, so I think I think I understand what Blackguard meant before about picking a, like, when he said pick a birthday. There isn't really much mechanical reason, but like you might want to jigger when you place it so that it doesn't fall on the same day as something else happening, I'm guessing. All about fishing. Oh, it's a real JRPG then. That's a less aggressive costume than I was expecting. Yeah, that makes sense.
そういえば、ここは生徒たちの寮だ。そして、それを監督する君の部屋は1階の一番奥にある。2階は主に貴族、1階は主に平民の生徒たちが使っている。学校においては身分による区別はしない方針なのだが、うるさい貴族もいてな。
Yeah, you missed all the fun, Araxis. We spent like an hour going through all the voice actors.
君も下手なことをしない方が身のためだ。節度ある生活を送ってくれ。
As I was saying, the raids were actually well timed. Everyone turned up just as we finished doing that.
私はもっと戦術の勉強をしたいのにな。ちょっと先生と相談してみようかな。
腹が減ったらお前は殿下の恩人だ。頼みがある。
I assume no reason to not accept these.
学級対抗戦について聞きました。たとえ先生が相手でも負けはしま。堅苦しいですか？ならその行為に甘えて敬語はやめにしよう。
私はまだ慣れません。勉強も訓練もめんどくさくて。
やあ先生、学級対抗の模擬戦があるんだってな。一流の傭兵だったあんたが相手じゃ勝てる気がしないよ。お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
I'm not sure if it's because I hang out in weird places on the internet, but Hilda does seem to be quite popular.
私は師匠の一番弟子なんだ。先生にだって負けたくないと思ってるよ。教えを受けたのは短い間だったけどさ、それでも私の唯一の師匠だからね。
私、用がない時は部屋から出ませんから。先生もそれでお願いしますね。
ドロテアちゃん、ヒルダ、メルセデス、レア様もどえらい美女ときた。いやー、士官学校もいいもんですね、先生。右も左も美人揃いで。先生、ちょっと頼みが。
海事の説は一年で一番昼寝に向いてるな。
As for recruits, like, it's just gonna be a case of see how we go. I don't really have a particular plan.
このまま課題も休んで。そうだよね。うん。 そういえば、先生も植物を見に来たんですか？すごいですよね、ここの温室は。王国では見たこともないような薬草や珍しい花がたくさん植えられているんです。僕の養父が詳しいんです。見分け方や跳躍なんかも教えてもらいました。先生も気が向いた時に花を眺めてみるのがいいと思います。楽しいですよ。
お？
すみません。今忙しいので。いえ、温室に用があるならそこです。
主よ、我を許したまえ。救いたまえ。
See, with SRW, it's usually not so bad, Araxis, because I can just be like, well, these are my favorites, these are what we're going with. We haven't had enough time with the cast to really establish favorites yet.
まったく。しかし、公女に応じ、次期名手が勢ぞろいとは、とんでもない年もあったもんだ。あんた、教師なら気をつけるんだな。あの坊ちゃん嬢ちゃんたちに何かあれば、1000年以上も続いてきたセイロス正教会の威信を大きく損なうことになる。
One with the Harry Potter jokes earlier, but this really does look like the Great Hall.
すみません。ごきげんよう、先生。と言っても、私は生徒ではありませんのよ。あら、そんな意味深なことをおっしゃると、お兄様に詰め寄られますわよ。お兄様しか家族がいないので、修道院に住まわせてもらっているだけですの。お願いを聞いていただけるかしら。
すみません。先生、私、読み書きできます。しかし、話す、難しいです。迷惑かけるです。よろしく願う。
That happens surprisingly often when learning languages. You usually end up either being really good at speaking or really good at reading, but not both.
何か用か？面白い。
腹減ったな。飯食堂食べ放題にしてくれねえかな。
Oh, I'm not taking a shot at her. I'm just saying that's just how it be.
す。
Oh, hey!
先生、お疲れ様です。本日も異常なしであります。洗濯後にやっぱりこっちにすればって思ったことありませんか？でも洗濯はやり直せないんですよね。もう人生からやり直すしかないですね。
我々騎士団は主への奉仕の一環として日々各地に赴き任務を遂行しているが、貴族指定の教育に協力するのもまた騎士団としての奉仕活動の一つなのだよ。
こんにちは、先生。ちょっと質問があるんですけど、私と同じ色の髪の毛でしかめっ面の暗い雰囲気のおじさん知りませんか？はい、ちょっと事情があって、もし見かけたら教えてくださいね。
Yeah, I believe it was like they did a poll or voting contest, and he won.
今年は久々に帝国の校歌フレスベルグの者が士官学校に入学したと聞いています。アドラステア帝国の建国には聖セイロスの大いなる尽力があったと言われており、このことから帝国の国旗にもセイロスの紋章が入っているのですよ。近年帝国と正教会の間には微妙な距離感がありますが、これを機にかつてのように親密な関係を取り戻してほしいところですね。
そういえば紋章はその力を強く発現させる大紋章と少しだけ力の劣る小紋章に大別されるわ。一般的には聖人や英雄の血が濃いものほど大紋章を宿しやすいというけれど。
I did play FE Heroes for a little bit when it first launched, but I didn't end up sticking with it.
紋章を持たない親から大紋章を持つ子が生まれたという事例もある。
Okay, see, this is what I was curious about before, whether a crest can just manifest. That answers that question.
どのように紋章が受け継がれるのか、原理はまだ解明されていないのよ。
There's like a Monopoly reskin of everything basically at this point. That one does not surprise me. There's a lot of like Nintendo themed Monopoly reskins.
こんにちは先生。もう書庫には行ってみましたか？貴重な書物がたくさんあるんですよ。眠る時間も惜しいくらいです。
We're gonna poach anyone. She's definitely gonna be high up on the to be poached list. Simply because she's voiced by Aoyuki.
読書が好きというか、少しでも多くのことを学んでおきたいんです。
Still need to watch the Gojo Senki movie. How do I... Right. I assume we probably want to pick up the ones that have like high support ranks then. That at least gives us some direction. Might need to write some notes for this. I have to get out my goddamn notebook again. When was the last time we used a bloody notebook? I think Persona 5. I have many different text files already, but like I like using my notebook for those kind of things. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that, Sion. This is not going to be a perfect playthrough by any means. Make that very clear right now. This is not going to be like a god dang it efficient playthrough.
そうだ。先生にこの学級の名の由来を教えてあげよう。わしはアドラステア帝国の国章に描かれた相当の和紙から。黒はかつての帝国の鎧の色から来ている。それを合わせてアドラークラッセなのだよ。
先生、調子はどうです？
I mean, we'll consume as much of the lore as we can, certainly.
今ならガルグマックの町に繰り出しませんか？修道院にずっといると私めいってきちゃうから。
That's normal for around these parts. I'm currently playing through New Game Plus of Uga to unlock all the lore so that we can do a lore stream for that.
この士官学校に来る前はね、オートで魔導の学校に通っていたの。アネットのことよ。
That's gonna take a little while, Sion, because I'm gonna be doing that
そこで仲良くなって。
mostly just before I go to sleep, so that gives me sort of anywhere between like 15 minutes to an hour each day to sort of quickly plug away at Fuga.
ああ、ローレンツもいたんだったかしら。少し年上の私にも
I've done through chapter 4 so far.
私にとってかけがえのない親友なの。そういえばルーベン・クラッセの名はファーガス神聖王国初代国王の尊称から取られているんです。青き外衣を翻す獅子王ルーグ様。多くの騎士道物語に活躍が描かれています。
Yeah, see, I'm not quite sure what the Japanese like names for each of the classes are, because the descriptions are correct. Like so they're talking about like the right colored animal and lion, like the right color. They're talking about the right colors and animals in the description for, but then the
書庫にはいろいろな書物があるはずです。もちろん王国史や騎士道物語も。ぜひ読んでみてください。きっと新たな発見があるでしょうから。
as long as he doesn't have fucking lightning spear of death.
ここはヒルシュクラッセです。先生は別の学級を受け持たれたんですよね。ご縁がなかったのは残念でしたけど、機会があれば ご指導お願いしますね。
No, no, no. The class names, as in the blue lions, black eagles, and the yellow here bag. Golden deer. Okay.
我々の学級はヒルシクラッセと呼ばれている。その由来を先生は知っているか？金字架は昔からレスター地方を守護する聖獣とされているのだよ。学級の名にはそれぞれに由来がある。興味があるなら聞いて回るといい。
Wait, hang on. No, but I need some more. Give me a second. Is it what are the different kingdom names? Is it like Adara class as in the Adarastan Empire?
我々の学級はヒルシクラッセと呼ばれている。その由来を先生は知っているか？金字架は昔からレスター地方を守護する聖獣とされているのだよ。学級の名には
そういえばルーベンクラッセの名はファーガス神聖王国初代国王の尊称から取られているんです。
Well, that maybe checks out for the red, but I'm not sure on the blue and the yellow.
青き外衣を翻す獅子王ルーグ様。多くの騎士道物語に活躍が描かれています。書庫にはいろいろな書物があるはずです。ぜひ読んでみてください。きっと新たな発見があるでしょうから。
Let me see if anyone else has gotten about this to break down the name's meaning. Fucking the fandom wiki layout changes are awful. Why you do this? Yeah. Black is definitely Adler Club. Leuven boss. Oh, it's okay. It's not. It doesn't work in English. It's. They've fully garnered it. That's why it's confusing. We don't have like a text equivalent of doing that. It's so the way it's written. Oh, I don't even think I can paste this into because Furigana. I'll link you to it. I'd need to see how it's displayed in Japanese, but if that's how it's displayed in game, it's Okay. It's also they're doing the stupid Japanese thing where they're using German words. Oh boy, this is a bit of a language fiesta. But yeah, okay, so we got Furigana going on, and we've got JP using German as they do all the time for everything. Yeah, language fiesta. Good luck trying to understand this.
悪いが、慣れ合いはこのまん。用がないなら言ってくれ。
そういやさ、いやー、イエリッツァ先生って強そうだよな。実は次の担任はイエリッツァ先生かと思ってたんだよ。ほら、初っ端の野外活動で逃げちまった先生がいいんだろ。そのけど、蓋を開けてみたらあんたが突然教師になるって決まってて驚いたぜ。
For anyone that's hung around that's still new, this is the kind of shit we get up to. We dig into like voice actor shenanigans and translation shenanigans, working out what the original words and meanings for things were.
イエリッツァ先生にはかなわねえけど、あんたになら勝てそうな気がしねえか？そっか、そうかもな。だけど、いつか超えてやるぜ。
いいですか。
学級対抗戦があるそうね。この一戦に帝国の威信がかかっているとは言わないわ。でも
Well, this one's double confusing, Nova, because it was, I believe this game was developed in English and Japanese at the same time, rather than, one translated to the other. I have to check the specifics on that, but I think that was the case. Because I know at least the title for the game, Three Houses, is the, like, original title for it, and then the Japanese title they came up with later, which is to do with the Four Seasons poem. Yeah. It's a weird case where both names have meaning. The 4 routes for the game are named after the 4 seasons in the title. And then obviously there's the 3 houses, are much more obvious.
右も左もわからないって顔をしているわね。数日の長だけど、修道院について教えるわ。修道院内には士官学校の他にも、皆が生活するための施設が揃っているの。食堂では私たち生徒と一緒に食事できるし、訓練場では1対1で稽古もできる。
Yeah, it was close enough, basically. Yes, I did notice that myself.
生徒や他の教師。
I know I'm notoriously fussy, but there are points where even I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Like, it gets memed on a bit how fussy I am about translation-y stuff, but I do actually... There's a lot of stuff I consider acceptable and reasonable.
Sensei は大修道院の各所にある掲示板を見たことがあるかしら?
That's fair. That learning would have come from, what, our train trips? Doors opening on the left, doors opening on the right.
掲示板には 皆からの依頼が掲示されるし、門前にある市場の情報も載っているわ。依頼に応えることで使えるようになる施設もあったはずよ。掲示板の情報は頻繁に更新されるから、少なくとも毎節見るのを習慣にして。立ち話をするくらいならともかく、施設を使うとなると結構な時間がかかるわ。無計画に施設を使っていると、あっという間に一日が終わってしまうわよ。
Ages and Seasons is easy enough because Game Boy Color games, so like you just emulate. I mean, if we wanted to get like wonky about real hardware, I suppose I could side load them onto the Wii U.
Well,
that's, I mean, that's usually where the emulator comes in. I haven't looked into Game Boy Color emulators, but I assume I'd be able to, like, upscale it decently enough without, causing too much shenanigans.
戦闘だけじゃない。あらゆる分野の知識を習得し、成長しなければいけない。
Oh, okay. Want to get that up ASAP.
科学級の級長ディミトリもクロードも油断できぬ男たちです。対抗戦では2学級を同時に相手ドローンなどと油断されないことですな。
Yeah, I'll obviously need to know more about the game before I can make those kind of decisions as such. But if that's possible, then that, yeah, may need to happen. Oh god, it requires actual skill. Wait, that didn't take time? Because it's in tutorial mode? Oh, oh, okay. I see. But then if that's, like, properly unlocked the fishing, then we want to do as much fishing as we can, like, right the fuck now. It's fairly forgiving on the ring, at least. You get more XP for perfect? Okay. So we have both the dining hall and the greenhouse to do quest-wise, and both of those are time sinks? No, this isn't. Should I put that in the title? I suppose that's pretty relevant. Oh yeah, I mean it's standard. Like no one actually reads these things, but like if it's there, at least it's there. It means I've at least done my part. Yeah, the titles update in real time, the game updates in real time. It's actually it's pretty good about it. Actually, the game, like you can do the VODs pretty cool on Twitch. Because if you change what game you're playing as, when someone's watching the VOD, it has like a chapter select, so they can jump to the different like game segments if you're doing like a variety stream, or it's really good for like big speedrun events that do, you know, like 24 hours at a time, so you can just pick the day you want and then pick from a chapter list to see which game you want to see. Like I was catching up on some of the stuff from BSA. Now the fact that no one's got a speech bubble on them up there, does that mean it is actually completely clear, or is it not showing me the speech bubbles because it doesn't show the speech bubbles on that map? Minis? Oh dear. Pay attention for shinies. Oh dear. Okay, that map doesn't show speech bubbles. Good to know.
あなたが生徒たちを見定めるとき、生徒たちもまたあなたを見定めています。良い関係を築けるよう努めてください。それに学級対抗戦での活躍も期待していますよ。
I mean, at the end of the day, if we end up having to stab them up, that sort of gives more weight to your actions if you're ending up having to stab up people that you've spent a bunch of time with. Hoot hoot. Okay, at this point, I was making Harry Potter jokes. Now I'm sure that they're doing it intentionally.
Cetes, Hanneman, Manuela, Yelitza. 騎士団の連中も
Yeah, I admit I did have trouble finishing Harry Potter by the end. The earlier books I quite liked. The later ones get a bit much. If the audiobooks weren't read by Stephen Fry, I don't know if I would have ended up getting through the last couple. That's, yeah, basically where I'm at, Nova. Order of the Phoenix is sort of where I started to fall off. Admittedly, I did like Half-Blooded Prince. Yeah, that's exactly where I'm at with that Nova. I liked Half-Blooded Prince because it gets back to the, like, at-school shenanigans, but it is also much darker. Especially the end.
もし怪我をしちゃったら、私がつきっきりで看病してあげる。
Yeah, I've only ever gone through... What is even the title of it? Deathly Hallows? I've only ever gone through it once.
Yeah. 君、もう聞いているかね？学級対抗の模擬戦をそれはそれとして、君の紋章の研究がなかなか進まなくてね。
Yeah, that sounds about right.
君の肉を、いや、血で構わない。数滴、そこに垂らしていってくれ。
Sample of your flesh.
感謝するよ。その数滴の血が紋章学の新たな扉を開いてくれるかもしれん。感謝するよ。その数。そうだな。
Like in the audiobooks, well, there's the American audiobooks and then there's British audiobooks. The British audiobooks are read by Stephen Fry and they're really good. Oh boy. A library. Wait. Oh boy. That's a lot of law. Oh dear.
トマシュ殿はもう40年も前から一時はガルグマクを離れていたそうですが、あの方ほど大修道院の書物に
I think I'm gonna take a very short break then before we go nuts on the law because I need a drink. Been going for nearly 4 hours and I haven't taken a break yet.
聞きましたよ先生。何でもセイロス教のことをあまり知らないとか。書庫にはセイロスの教えや教団の歴史などを記して。
There appears to be much lore, which we will consume. I just need to take a short break before we read a library worth of lore. Okay. As I said, I will be back in a couple of minutes, and then we will, do a massive lore dump. Okay, I'm back. So, thing is, I only drink when I don't have work the next day, which normally that doesn't happen very often. We're in the middle of lockdown right now. There is no work the next day. Alright. I am to read some law. See, I never, even at the moment, like, I don't drink excessively. I'll usually, like, when I stream, for example, I'll usually 1 or 2 glasses across 6 hours of stream. Like, even when I do have a drink, it's never, to a concerning amount. Remember, kids, drink responsibly. Actually, if you're kids, you shouldn't be drinking at all, but anyway. Register of Kingdom Nobles. Register of prominent noble houses of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Document is expressly for official use by the Church of Serios. Students are forbidden to remove or pursue this documentation? 1179 edition. Should this just be sitting in the library there? I feel like this should be in the restricted section. I'm gonna have to try to pronounce these names, aren't I? I don't even... What the fuck is that? House... Blide... I was gonna say, yeah, good thing I poured myself the drink. This house claims Blighted of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. It's ruled the kingdom for 400 years, ever since Lug, the King of Lions, claimed victory the War of the Eagle and Lion in 751. Secured the kingdom's independence from the Adrastan Empire, after which Lug was crowned its inaugural king by the Church of Serios. Lug was the Blue Boys, right? So Blue Boys split off from the Red Boys. House Blighted resides in Firiad, kingdom capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain and many of the fiefdoms in the north of Ordlan as its vassals. Passing of King Lambert in 1176, his older brother Grand Duke Rufus of Itha assumed the burden of ruling the kingdom young crown prince's stead. Still, strife and disorder continue to plague the land. Yep. Irish pronunciation is your thing, Nova. I have Scottish heritage, but I got no hope with actually pronouncing these sorts of names. House Fraldarius. House of Dukes claims Fraldarius of the Ten Elites as his ancestor. One of the most ancient houses on record, even amongst the kingdom nobility. It's said that Kaifon, the sworn friend of Lug, the King of Lions, was also related to the hero Fraldarius. House Gautier. Its House of Margraves claims Gautier of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. Territory lies in the northernmost reaches of the kingdom. As such, it has safeguarded kingdom territory against incursion by the people of Reng region for over 200 years. Yeah, no, hopefully we don't have too much French in this. We're done with Fuga for now. I don't have to try to read French names piled on top of French names. Goddamn French. House Sharon. This house claims Sharn of the Ten Elites as its ancestor. Tasked with negotiating between the resistance armies of the church. Oh, and the church. That changed definitions quite substantially there. Tasked with negotiating between the resistance armies and the Church of Seiros during the War of the Eagle and Lion, the head of House Sharon continues the tradition of ceremonial competition within the kingdom. That I had some serious difficulty with that sentence. House Galatea. House Daphnel, one of a cornerstone of the Leicester? Leicester? Cornerstone of the Leicester Alliance was divided in two over an internal feud. Half of them defected to Fargus and established House Galatea, granted the noble title of Count. Much of its territory consists of a frigid wasteland where a severe famine occurred early 1170s. What date are we at? Okay, obviously we've got the literal date, the 4th month, 27th day, but what year are we in? Worcestershire? House Rowe, a noble house that once held territory in the Northern Empire. The fortress city of Arianrhod? Having a tough time with these. Was constructed within its domain. It revolted against the Empire and pledged the entirety of its territory, including Arianrhod, the Kingdom of Fargus, to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Its contribution, it was awarded the noble title of Count. House Clayman? Its house originally held no more than a lordship over a single castle in the west of the kingdom, but it was awarded the noble title of Viscount for its great success in the subjugation of the Duskor region in 1176. Afterwards, it was granted the Duskor feudal estate. This reads like someone's playthrough of a Crusader Kings game. Register of Alliance Nobles. A register of prominent noble houses of the Leicestershire Alliance. We're going with that Leicestershire? Leicestershire. Leicester. Okay, Leicester Alliance. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Seiros. Students forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. 1179 edition. Is the last one 1178 edition? No, it's, okay, it's all 11. So are we 1179 then? Are these up-to-date documentation? House Regan. Leading house of Leicester Alliance and descendants of one of the 10 elites. Present Moon War of 881, they spearheaded the move towards independence from the king, as well as the establishment of a republic by its former vassals. They held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance Round Table ever since. The position of this House of Dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed upon it by the kingdom, well before the Alliance's founding. Current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. They did leave behind a surviving daughter. She is presently unaccounted for. House Honorio? I don't think that sounds quite right. Descendants are one of the 10 elites. It is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and defense against the Almerian army, mostly due to its territory's position in the east. Lord Holst, the next head of the house, is widely renowned as the Alliance's bravest general. House Ordelia, House of Counts with land in the east of Leicester territory. 1167 was involved in House Hroom's rebellion, and the Empire retaliated by repeatedly meddling in the house's internal affairs, leading to a sharp decline in its noble standing. House Gloucester? Descendants of one of the 10 elites. This house of counts hails from southern Leicester territory. The current head of the house is ambitious, excels at public relations, and has an influential voice amongst 5 noble families with voting rights in the Leicester Alliance Round Table, second only to House Regan. House Edmund, House of Margraves with lands in the north of Leicester territory. Its beneficial trade policies emphasize fair use of its personal harbours, having awarded the house a great deal of clout, to such a degree that it was eventually accepted into the ranks of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. The current head of house is a renowned orator. House Daphne, descendants of one of the 10 elites, and formerly one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. It lost much of its power due to internal discord. The last several generations, no head of House Daphne has borne a crest. In spite of this, it still maintains its status as a noble family. Register of Empire Nobles Part 2. Prominent nobles, noble houses they addressed in Empire. This document, Yada 1179 edition. House Girth, a house of dukes that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of the Exterior. Shit. Almost said diplomancy. Diplomacy, foreign relations, and relations between various provinces and the capital fall under its purview. It worked hard to secure the ceasefires that ended both the Brigadid and Daga campaigns. Complicit in the insurrection, remains distant from associated houses. House Arundel. Sounds like a friggin' elf. Name that one. Formerly a minor noble house of the Empire, as head of the house, when Volkard's younger sister became betrothed to Emperor Noeus IX, Volkard was granted the title of Lord Arundel. Having worked closely with House Ager, House Arundel is seen as one of the chief instigators in the insurrection of the Seven. House Hrym, House of Imperial Viscounts. Resisting Emperor Noeus IX's policy of power centralization, it set out to join the Alliance and secure independence from the Empire, unable to overcome the Imperial army's intervention. In the aftermath, the house's main genetic line was wiped out. The current head of house is an adoptee. Huh. They got, genetic cleansing. Wipe them out, all of them. House Nouvelle, House of Imperial Viscounts with territory on the western coast of the Empire, centered around its namesake harbor city of Nouvelle. House flourished thanks to commerce with Agda, Albina, Brigid, and other territories. Even still, it fell to ruin in 1175 after permitting the combined invading forces of the Dagda and Brigid armies to make landfall. Yeah, I figure this is gonna be sort of relevant because like it's already given us some, like, useful information. Obviously, the blue and red lads are gonna be not friendly with each other, since the Blue Kingdom split from the red and formed its own. And then, yeah, we've got a bunch of, like, recent wars. Like, we're not talking ancient history as well. They're talking, like, a few years ago with the... Like, that there is, what, a couple of years back? House Ox. Ox? House of Imperial Barons. Its territory occupies the northern half of the Western Peninsula known as Folden's Fangs. The head of the house was lost to the Dagda Brigd War. I need... Actually, I might be able to find what I need. I need a map. A big old labeled map would give me some nice context. Thank you. Ah, this looks like it'll be very useful. Yep, that's in obscene resolution. That will be very useful. Point of reference for everyone what I'm looking at. This will be useful indeed. Only just has the names of everything, the splits, but it also shows where everyone's from. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, now, thanks to that map, we have good context for this. So we can see that, like, Brigid is right, like, the islands are right next to the Folden's Fangs there, so. Useful. House Bartels. House of Imperial Barons, highly ambitious. Sought out and acquired several crests for its bloodline. 1176, many members, including the head of the house, died under unexplained circumstances. Deed was attributed to their heir, Emil. The Moon Man is here! His whereabouts are unknown. Leadership of the house fell to a distant relative. Also, you mentioned it earlier, Nova, and thank you very much for mentioning that, because I didn't realize we're not immediately locked out once we expend all time units. That is super, super useful to know. That was exactly why I hadn't done the time thing. So, very much thank you for that. Where are we? Register of Empire Nobles Part 1. Same restrictions as before, 1179 edition. House Hraesvelg. It's just Hraesvelger, right? A lot of these names seem like just cut short versions of things I'm actually familiar with. The most distinguished noble house of the Empire, tracing its roots all the way back to the great Emperor Wilhelm. It's been the governing house of the Empire for 1100 years. In addition to the first Emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Seiros himself, why the generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Seiros. Oh boy, we got, like, proper crazy bloodline lineage going on. House Hraesvelg resides in Ebnar, the imperial capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain. Boasts supreme authority within the Empire and without until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171, which much of its power was stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Hreisvelg region. I'm assuming that's Elgard? House Aegir. House of Dukes possessing great power within the Empire, second only to House Hreisvelg. The head of the house came to occupy the post of Prime Minister, rendering the title a hereditary one there. Don't know about that. Turning a Prime Minister into a hereditary title? House Aegir led the insurrection of the Seven and in many ways holds true power. Okay, yeah, there's why you don't... hereditary, yeah, okay. Well, I suppose in their case it worked out as intended. House Vestra. A house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Hreisvelg. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, it is responsible for the Empire's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, Imperial consorts, and the Imperial Guard. House Vestra was allied with House Aegir in the insurrection. I'm gonna need like a relationship chart for all of the different house alliances. House Hevring, House of Counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's domestic affairs, particularly those relating to the administration, finance, and the judiciary. It really is Crusader Kings. Frequently clashes with the Ministry of Affairs over these matters. Much of its territories lies in the Ogma Mountains. Ogma? As such, it enjoys the fruits of a lucrative mining industry. I don't even have these guys listed on the map. House Burgalese, a house of counts that has inherited the rule over the Empire's Ministry of Military Affairs. Commands all of the armies that do not directly belong to the Emperor. During times of war, the head of the house becomes the Imperial Army's commander-in-chief. Territory encompasses most of the Empire's main breadbasket. Gronder Field? House Vale, a house of counts that has inherited rule over the Empire's Ministry of Religion. Ministry of Religion! Whose main responsibility is to maintain amiable relations with the Church of Sirius. However, due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it is now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife within the Ministry of Interior. Yeah, look, separation of church and state, yo! Don't have your fucking church boys involved with your law boys. Goes badly. Hang on. That says, do we have part 1? Part 1. Nice? Oh no. Part 2 then part 5. But there's 2 missing slots, so maybe we can't read parts 3 and 4 at the moment, unless parts 3 and 4 are... Oh, we got part 1, 2, and 5. Interesting. What are you hiding? Book of Serios, part 1. The Revelation. The goddess is all things. She is heaven above and land below. She is eternity incarnate. Present, the past, and the future. Eyes see all, her ears hear all, her hands receive all. She who was graced with the holy word, the divine goddess, who bore witness to her magnificence, is the one called Serios, the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands, above and below, and her blessings shall bring tidings of peace to all. The goddess's omnipotence and wisdom to guide her, Serios ensures that her will be done. Goddess's sword, Serios wards away evil. Goddess's child, Serios makes emperors of mortal. Goddess's wings, Serios elevates her people. Goddess's voice, Serios spreads the words of love. Sublime sword is entrusted to you. Emperors are crowned before you. Wings clear your path. That voice whispered words of trust. May the blessings of the goddess follow you always. It is like the church just controls everything? The creation. In the beginning, amidst the great cloudless ocean, Folden came to be. At the end of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed the land and there alighted. Upon the sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all of the creatures upon it. By the goddess's hand, plants took root, birds took to the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. Everyone regretted that decision. When the humans wished for power, she granted it, gifted them the blessings of the heavens and of the... By the way of the magical arts, humanity attained great power, yet unaware their great power portends great evil. By the grace of the goddess's divine protection, humanity thrived. Through her blessings, they grew prosperous and their numbers rose. All along, they became the most powerful creatures in all of Folden. All was well until the darkness descended from the north. Darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. Is this just a fucking chaos waste? Is this, in fact, the old world? Face this evil force, the goddess created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystic weapons that they may prevail against the darkness. Souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They came to be known as heroes. Heroes experience unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years. Even after they breathed their last, their power coursing through their blood remained, leaving an indelible mark upon this world. Power passed through bloodlines came to be known as the Crests. Mystical weapons they once wielded are now called heroes' relics, and so the legend of a new age was born. I'm going to assume there's a lot of, like, bloodline spread then, unless they intentionally kept it in their pants for hundreds of years. They would have lots of kids. The descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power and thusly their blood. In time, they amassed crests, relics, land, and wealth, using it all to set the land aflame with war. Goddess's power, intended to stem the flow of evil, became a tool of destruction, all because of the greed of humanity. Goddess grieved and, heartbroken, hid herself in the heavens from whence she came. Now we miss volumes 3 and 4 and jump straight to volume 5. Serios Part 5. 5 Eternal Commandments. Dare not doubt or deny the power or existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. Dare not disrespect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power gifted to you by the goddess. Dare not kill, harm, lie, or steal unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. Goddess cares for and protects all that is beautiful in this world. Goddess will never deny the splendors of love, affection, joy, peace, faith, kindness, temperance, modesty, or patience. Follow her example, and in doing so, abide her laws. Traveler's Journal, Issue 1. Record consisting largely of the world outside of Fordland. The author's identity is unknown, but they have clearly experienced these places firsthand. Almira. Great kingdom to the east of Fodlan. Its territory borders that of the Leicester Alliance. The precipitous mountain range known as Fodlan's Throat, acting as the dividing line. People maintain a strong legacy of horsemanship and relish in the thrill of battle. Its vast kingdom is rich in fertile prairies, deserts, and mountain ranges. Sounds like the place you start out in Fire Emblem 7. Albina. A continent to the northwest of Fodlan. The frigid climate is home to numerous rare and valuable species of flora and fauna. However, the human population there is extremely small due to the intense cold and the frozen earth, which is unsuitable for growing grains or other food crops. Morphus. Morphus is the name of metropolis of... Yeah, okay, it figures that's a magic city. Morphus is the name of metropolis of magic to the southeast of Fodlan, as well as the boundless deserts that surround it. In the distant past, it was called the City of Illusion. Thanks to an intricate web of trading routes, rumors of its profound and mysterious magic continue to spread. Agda? Not sure if I'm mispronouncing that one. The continent to the southwest of Fodlan. Due to its extreme distance from Fodlan, rumors of this relatively unknown world abound. Some claim it's tropical rainforest, while others insist it's merely a giant frozen plateau. In truth, this vast continent stretches far into the north and south and supports a wide variety of terrains and climate. We got some fucking, like, Terra Australis going on there. Traveler's Journal, Issue 2. Last time. Brigid, an archipelago nested between Fodlan and Bagda. Land of plenty that is often heralded as the perfect union of the gentle sea and nature's bounty. Both Fodlan and Dagda have long vied to claim this territory as their own. Do we have a... Oh, that's where, what's it? Crit Lady is from. Sreng. Sreng was once the name of an enormous peninsula to north of Fodlan. Today, only the northern half has kept the moniker, while the southern half now falls under the domain of the Holy Kingdom of Paragus. Several warlike clans call this great wasteland their home. Certain areas of this region are comprised of rocky desert. Skur? Duskur? A peninsula to the north of Fodlan and to the west of Sreng. People who once inhabit this area were decimated, and it now falls under the domain of the Holy Kingdom of Argus. Land boasts nothing noteworthy to make it a desirable travel destination. Rumors of valuable minerals waiting to be unearthed abound. Ogma Mountains. Enormous mountain range somewhat south of central Fodlan. The west, it forms the border between the Empire and the kingdoms surrounding Garagmak, cutting across Empire territory. It's home to many animals and plants that cannot be found elsewhere. A plethora of valuable mineral deposits. History of Fodlan, Part 1. Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. Vile Nemesis, who proclaimed himself the King of Liberation, delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodlan fell to his depths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and theft. So that's the opening movie sequence? Which means green hair is super old? What's her name? There's a few green hairs. Rhea. Or relative of, yeah, fair point. Especially since we've already touched a bunch on, like, bloodline inheritance with the Cresty stuff. "41 years before the founding of the Adrastan Empire, Saint Serios appeared in the land of Ebnar, and, through the many unfathomable miracles she performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, she joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan, went on to form the Holy Church of Serios. Imperial Year 1, the founding of the Adrastian Empire. First year of our calendar, the glorious Adrastian Empire was founded. Its name was gifted by an oracle, future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Ebnar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan. Divine Saint Serios had also lent her power. Imperial Year 32, the War of Heroes. Wilhelm Paul Hreisvelg, inaugural Adrastian Emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that dared to seek more power. Imperial Year 46, the Battle of Gronder. Tense battle erupted on Gronder Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the imperial forces of the Adrastian Empire clashed. There the imperial forces emerged victorious. You've called the guy Nemesis, but I'm wondering if this isn't like a... history is written by the victor scenario. Imperial Year 91, the Battle of Palatian? Houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the Imperial force, this time at Taltian Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell, and the Empire secured a momentous victory. Momentous victory. So, 91, and Nemesis had been around for a while, so he's got to be one of the long-living boys, right? Imperial Year 98. War of Heroes ends. Successor to the great Emperor Wilhelm I. Icon 1? Succumbed to sudden illness. The Empire, which ruled over the majority of Fulton, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. That is the opposite of what usually happens when there's a sudden death and struggle overthrown. Normally that's what pushes a nation back into infighting. The History of Fodlan Part 2. Imperial Year 721. The First Mark War. That's quite the jump. We've gone from Imperial Year 97 to Imperial Year 721. We've skipped a bit of history, I think. The Agdan army invaded from across the sea. Though the Imperial forces resisted the attack and drove off the enemy, the land of Marks sustained considerable damage. Imperial Year 728, the invasion of Brigid. The Empire invaded the Brigid Archipelago, a land occupied by allies of Dagda. Dagda? As penance for their refusal to surrender, the people of Brigid were relegated to a life of imperial subjugation. Imperial Year 731, the invasion of Dagd. With the boon of a strong foothold in Brigid, the Empire mounted a large-scale invasion of Dagd. However, the fortunes of war were not on their side, and the attack failed. I feel like we're missing some details there. You don't just get to say the fortunes of war were not on their side. Someone kicked their shit in for a reason. Imperial Year 747. The Fargus Rebellion. Lug, a descendant of one of the houses that first quarreled with the Empire, raised an army to demand independence, pulling the land of Fargus into a fierce rebellion. Clash came to be known as the War of the Eagle and the Lion. The War of Eagle and Lion. Imperial Year 751, the founding of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Lug and his resistance army were victorious over Imperial forces. Holy Church of Serios mediated between the two, and Fargus secured its hard-won independence as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Imperial Year 801, Leicester Rebellion. A rebellion broke out in the imperial lands of Leicester, which the Imperial army was unable to suppress. Holy Kingdom, viewing the uprising as an opportunity to increase its own political sway, occupied the Leicester region, formally declaring it as a territory. Fargus. Imperial year 861. Fargus divided. Following the death of King Klaus I, 3 princes became archdukes and split the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. They may rule over it as 3 separate territories. So, hang on, I don't know if I'm understanding this. So initially, it was just the red and the blue boys, with the blue boys owning all the north... well, okay, initially it was just the red. Then the blue boys split off from the red, owning all the northern territories. Then the yellow boys split off from the blue, forming the yellow boys' territory to the east of the blue boys. Imperial year 881, the Crescent Moon War. The Archduke ruling over the Leicester region of the kingdom succumbed to illness. The Lords of the Leicester lands refused to acknowledge the next Archduke in line, instead plotting to rule jointly as an alliance. Imperial year 901, the founding of the Leicester Alliance. The Leicester Alliance was officially formed after the subjugation of hostile nobles and the removal of all opposing forces in the region of Fargus. Influential figure from the outset, Duke Regan was inarguably the heart of the newly formed alliance. See, problem is if you got like, okay, I'm down with the idea of like a country formed of like allied smaller fiefdoms, but if you've got like one bloke that's the central founding figure of that can go wrong. Imperial year 961, the Almarian invasion. The great eastern nation of Almaria crossed through Folden's throat and invaded Alliance territory. The Empire dispatched troops in order to help conquer this threat, and attackers were just barely driven off. Interesting, so the Red Boys... Interesting. Red Boys actually came to the Yellows' aid. Imperial year 1101, the construction of Folden's Locket. To defend against future Almarian invasions, the Alliance, the Kingdom, and the Empire joined their efforts and resources to construct the formidable fort known as Folden's Locket. I suppose, yeah, it's a case of... in this case, everyone allied together to hold off the Almaran invasion. I'm wondering, Folden's Locket there feels like it's going to be a place we turn up at some point. That sounds kind of important. Alright, that was like an hour of lore dump. Actually, it was like half an hour of lore dump. It wasn't that bad. Hopefully we didn't scare too many people off, but that was legitimately quite interesting, and we got a lot out of that. Speaking of farming, I do need to do another FGO stream, like, soon. I want to get at least the next casino knocked out. Actually, Lambda's banner is today? So maybe once that banner goes live, we'll do an FGO stream, and I'll do the big old Lambda roll down. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while to, like, mentally process all that, Nova. I'm not great with names as is, and that was a whole shitload of names all at once, so it's gonna take me some time. Yeah, well, and we've got the map now. I've got the map sitting there as well, so I can refer back to that, which will help. What is that a real food sug herd? What is that? There's a... That's great. The first thing that comes up is a recipe specifically based on Fire Emblem. I got respect for that. Some kind of cobbler with fruit cream on top. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's, as I said, Nova, like, when we were looking over it, there were a few names that weren't listed on there, but, like, I don't want to dig too hard for a more detailed map, because I'm worried that might end up with spoilers. Oh, you can have two people. Okay.
Ara? これ好きだったの？あなたに教えたことがあったかしら？
Because the menu told me so.
これ多分好きだったような。あんまり自信はないですけど。
Absolutely motivated. Did I go from E to E+? That's how this is gonna be, is it? Oh dear.
Yeah, 頼りになりますね。
Wait, what? You can customize their weapon focus? I'm gonna assume they're gonna be leaning towards the weapons they've got combat arts for. Oh, hello. That's kind of cool. Okay, so the blue up is... I assume they get bonus... Yeah. Bonus XP to the... Want to stick to those. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, well, I think we done talked to everyone, read everything, so... Free, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Free ups. Meow? Kitty? What?
いよいよ模擬戦ね。いい機会だわ。先生、あなたが指揮を取ってくれる？私たちを教え導くに足るかどうか、先生の器を測らせてもらうわ。自信がありそうね。私たちもそれなりに訓練を積んできている。きっとあなたの采配にも応えられるわ。だから遠慮なんてせずにあなたの全力を見せてくれる？
Hey, Stratos, how you going?
やあ、お二人さん、作戦会議かい？俺たちも混ぜてくれよ。
いいわよ。手土産にあなたたちの弱みを教えてくれるというならね。
Sassy bitch.
おやおや、弱みがなければ勝てないのか？随分と自信薄なんだな、コード様は。
勝つための努力を惜しまないだけよ。あなただって策を巡らしているくせに。
策？一体何のことやら。俺たちは正々堂々戦うだけさ。
But a war of the rapier wits going on here.
クロード、お前の口から正々堂々と聞くと嫌な予感しかしないんだが。
ほう、短い付き合いでもう俺のことが分かってきたのか。 やるな王子様。
茶化すな。俺は正々堂々と戦う。だからといって勝ちを譲るつもりはないからな。
それはこちらも同じよ。そうでしょ。
よかった。先生がそう言うのならこちらも心置きなく戦える。
あらあら、みんな揃っておしゃべりかしら。すっかり仲良くなったよね。
君たちが親睦を深めるのは大変結構だが、そろそろ作戦会議の時間だ。
もうそんな時間か。それじゃあ二人さん、また後でな。
エーデルガルトも先生もあまり無茶をしないようにな。
Something about that. Study reason to learn black magic. Study faith to learn white magic. I see.
いよいよ対抗戦よ、先生。思う存分采配を振るってくれる？
分かってると思うが、他学級の奴らを残らず敗走させた学級が勝利だぞ。ちなみに俺は今回の模擬戦の指南役だ。勝ちたきゃ俺の言うことをよく聞いときな。
These fucking guys hanging out in the back on their Healy squares. Oh, it's...
焦らず戦おう。
私の力 見せてあげる。
This is a good track, yeah.
舞台に上がるより緊張するわね。
先生、奇襲有利思います。
戦いの空気苦手だ。
クロード、お前の朝知恵など必要ない。僕とイグナーツ君で敵の出花をくじいて。
僕まだ心の準備ができてませんよ。
やれやれ、向こうの先生を侮ってないか。油断すると痛い目に遭うと思うがな。
アッシュ、お前は前線に向かえるか。敵を戦場の中央に釣り出したい。
はい、やってみます殿下。
用意が整い次第攻勢に出る。出るメルセデス、それまで足止めを頼む。
あらあら、頑張れるかしら。
えい。
Get hit with arrow. Relationship up.
強い。次は負けませんからね。
簡単に負けるつもりはないわよ。
I do have to like adjust my mental pace for Fire Emblem. We don't have to play at breakneck speed for this, do we? Like it's not like SLW where I want to be going hard, going fast all day, every day. Yeah. The music's almost too good for a mock battle.
この僕が負けるなんて。乃木戦とはいえ腹立たしい。
私、遅れ取りません。
Now you can magic at range 1, can't you? Which he then can't counter with his bow.
やってくれるね先生。これは本気でかからないとな。
Ah, but equipping the sword means he won't counter with magic. Okay.
新しい先生の指揮、さすがだな。
これが私の力よ。未だ道は長い。
Match up is useless in this on like non-caster units, isn't it? Resistance is yeah, because it's not where your matches you match resist as well. How do I? It's Fire Emblem though, random level ups. Sure. Where their passive information lives? Why isn't this the XP multiplier? Oh, not just himself. Yeah, I thought it was like the other, like Elgod's one that's like self-multiplier up.
So
森で待ち構えられてんなら迂回するなりなんな
So
り
yeah, there's
対
no
策
point
をした方
charging
がう
face
まく
first
いく
into
ぜ。
that. Get up and around.
Two つの学級と同時に戦おうってのか？へえ、大した自信だな。
この状況、好機と見た。俺たちも一気に畳みかけるぞ。
Oh, they both decided to play at the same time. I see. This is gonna get spicy. Damn, that's strong though. Did he just attack me across the diagonal? Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, she's out of costs. Yeah. Or not, sure. Right, well, we can stab up the archer. Don't do much damage because she won't get hit back. And now, if we give Dimitri a bulb, we can then send the assassin in. Probably don't need to. Well, that's a pretty pathetic level up, but at least it's survivability. Does luck affect crits? Because that's actually maybe not so bad on her. Might be able to do enough to just kill him. One! Had a feeling you'd do that. Oh, I didn't pay attention earlier. Do supporty boys get XP for doing support abilities? That's normal for FE, right? Cool. Yeah, XP's XP. Gonna do 4 damage? No. This works. Give Madge. Thank you. Damn! Hot damn! Hold back for the moment. see what they do. Ouch. It's getting a little spicy, but the mage needs to die. But you can't move and assist? Oh, it's non-diagonals. It's okay. That's yeah. I see. Fine, that's fine. Okay. You can magic and yeah. Ooh, spicy. 1% chance to die. Okay. Alright. Not gonna complain about that. Resistance up, strength up. Yep, that's fine. Shanka bitch.
去年私の学級が勝った時は褒めもしなかったくせに、その態度の違いは何？
Now my worry is she runs down and okay, I was gonna say she runs down and snipes Elgard. Wait, can I Oh, that's self-use. Damn. I was gonna...
俺は戦術はともかく戦闘はからきしなんだ。だから手加減してくれよ、先生。真顔でうなずかれると困るが。冗談ってのは分かってるよな。あっ
That's a bit worrying, actually. She throws axes? We got very lucky there with that miss. Speaking of getting very lucky, holy shit. We just got obscenely lucky.
追い込まれたくないわね。
やるじゃない。これ以上無理をしたら私が医務室のお世話になっちゃうわ。
どうかしら。
The double tap.
もう無理しない方
Can
が
you
いい
heal
かな。
thyself? No, you cannot. Okay, that's important to keep in mind.
私の力見せてあげる。
公女殿下自らお出ましとは、その顔を傷つけないようにしないとな。
手を抜いてくれるなら助かるわ。どうせ勝つなら楽に勝ちたいもの。
負けるとはかけらも思ってないわけだ。となると本気を出してみたくなるな。
初めからそのつもりよね。よっ。
Might give the kill to Petero?
焦らず戦おう。
Take her.
ありがとう。
Take Axis.
全力叩き込みます。
The assassin crits.
戦い身も心も強くします。
おっと、油断しすぎたか。ヒルシクラッサはこれで敗退だな。
よし、そこまでだ。今回の模擬戦の勝者はアドラークラッセだな。
We sort of got lucky there. There was one turn where that could have gone all wrong, and we got a bunch of lucky misses.
模擬戦とはいえ2学級を見事に下したわ。皆この勝利を誇りなさい。
Absolutely motivated?
お疲れ様先生。まあ当然の勝利だったわね。そうね。私たちの先生となるのだから、それくらいの態度でいてもらわなくては。
先生、素晴らしいです。勝ちました。見事な采配、感謝します。
ええ、個々人の頑張りもあったけれど、先生の指揮は言うに及ばずですね。
実力はどんなものかと思っていたが、なかなかやるじゃないか。
エーデルガルト様の力あっての勝利だとは思いますがね。
どうかな。 この戦いにおいては彼女は兵、先生は将だったわけだ。強兵といえど。
細けいことはいいんだよリンハルト。勝ったんだから素直に喜べって。
私はもう戦場はいいですから。勝ち名乗りよりも引きこもりが好きです。
相変わらずまとまりのない。でもこの勝利は私たちが団結した結果、皆の力が合わさったからこそ。
The problem with someone like Bernadette is she doesn't really translate if you try to translate her. The hikikomori thing isn't really a thing in the West.
Nani? この空気。いえ、いいわ。どうせ私には団結とか皆の力とか似合わないというのでしょう。ならばこの後の祝勝会は中止で。冗談よ。ほらみんなさっさと行くわ。
見事な采配でしたね。ジェラルトの薫陶を受けただけはあります。この催しを通じて生徒たちと親睦を深められたのではありませんか。それは何よりです。これからの1年間彼らに寄り添ってあげてください。
ちなみに今回の模擬戦は前哨戦に過ぎない。本番は飛龍の節に行われる呪実戦だ。伝統ある呪実戦に恥じぬ戦いができるよう生徒たちをきっちり鍛えてもらいたい。
さて、今日あなたをここへ呼んだのは翌節の課題を伝えるためです。あなたたちの学級には盗賊の討伐を命じます。
ガルグマク大修道院に所属する者には身分を問わず奉仕活動を義務付けている。無論生徒も例外ではない。節ごとに奉仕に代わる課題に取り組んでもらう。生徒と共に課題に取り組み、期日までに大司教へその成果を報告するように。盗賊討伐の件は追って司祭を伝える。一度にあれこれ伝えても覚えきれまい。
あなたには特別な何かを感じます。期待していますよ。
盗人か。わしとお主の出会いを思い出すの。次はあのような不覚を取るでないぞ。何を固まって。まさか驚いておるのか。わしはいつもお主と共におる。話しかけたくらいで驚くでないわ。
くそ、何が貴族のガキどもを数人殺すだけだ。セイロス騎士団が追ってくるなんて話がちげえじゃねえかよ。
貴様らが子孫児だからだ。つまらぬ陽動にかかりおって。 それでも目的は果たせるかと思ったが、元騎士団長の子か。なかなかやる。
てめえ聞いてんのか。
だが傭兵を教師に任じるなど、あの女の考えが読めぬな。一体。
無視してんじゃねえ。この始末どうつけて。
死ね。
の
もはや教団は容赦せぬ。貴様らは地獄へと旅立つことになろう。せいぜい道連れを増やすことだな。
間違いや。くそー。
白雲の章、盾ごとの説、追悔の風景。
Actually,
この説に生まれ、あるいは亡くなった聖人にちなみ、フォドラの人々は彼らが好んだとされる音楽を奏でる。盾ごとや笛、歌で思い思いに興じられるその響きたちは、タルティーンやグロンダーズの広大な野に種まく者の間を舞い踊る。
Yeah, but I can't remember the proper structure of a haiku. I'm actually probably gonna finish the stream up shortly, since we've been approaching the we are approaching the 6-hour mark.
今節の課題は盗賊の討伐だ。机上で戦いを学ぶ生徒諸君にとって実戦を知る貴重な機会となるだろう。無論討伐は騎士団
I know. The next stream should be much more game content.
とはいえ、これは模擬戦ではない。相応の危険が伴うものと覚悟してくれ。騎士団からの連絡を待って出立する。それまで準備を怠らぬように。
前に盗賊と戦った時は先生に助けられたわ。今度は私が助けてあげられるかしら。敵の戦力は騎士団が把握し、戦場さえも整えてくれる。負ける理由を探す方が難しいけれど、出立までにやれることはやりましょう。
よう、修道院での生活は慣れたか。おお、意外だな。傭兵時代は雇い主なんかとの交渉は全部俺がやっていたし、戦場以外じゃほとんど人との接触は避けちまってただろう。突然貴族のガキどもの中に放り込まれて教師をやるなんざ無茶だと思ってたが、心配はいらなかったようだな。そういや聞いたぞ。最初の課題、盗賊の討伐だってな。お前にとっちゃ慣れたもんだろうが、ガキどもにしてみりゃ初めての実践だ。教え子を死なせちゃ寝覚めが悪いだろう。油断せずうまく指揮してやれよ。俺も手伝ってやれればいいんだが、レア様にいろいろと押し付けられてな。 あの人がお前に何をさせたいのかは俺の方でも探っておく。いいか、慣れるのはいいが気を許すんじゃねえぞ。
That's fine, man. As I was saying earlier, like I don't hold it against anyone bailing out from the big ol' lore dump and voice actors and everything.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, unfortunately, Hitman, you sort of timed that quite badly. As I was saying, this is about where I'm gonna pack things up, because we've been going for 5.5 hours. Probably gonna stop for a while, maybe sort out some food or something, and then I might do some more Final Fantasy 3 for a little bit. Depends on how I'm feeling, really. But yeah, for now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.